How are y'all doing today? Oh, goodness. Oh. I have found out why I'm so eepy. Why is your girl so eepy? You fucking Shark Week. Fucking Shark Week. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Bebanan and Cat just subscribed for 29 months. Damn, nearly 30 months, that's crazy.
Cat, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, almost 30 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Hi, everyone. Beanie, Slayer, hello. I'm sorry for starting late, guys. I was really eepy and I had to deal with blood. So, you know, it's fine. But hello, we're working on my 3.0 policy. We will be working on the swimsuit version. That's the main goal for today. But first, I have to draw all of the woo-woo bracelets. I gotta draw the woo-woo bracelets. The woo-woo bracelets. Priority fucking one. That, I don't know what to call her. Amalgam. That amalgam. That's what she is. I think she's cat-coded. I think. But your girl don't fucking know. Okay. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you're gonna have a calm night. Bracelet. Why is now when suddenly I am getting bombarded with Discord notifications? Why is that? Why is that? Why is everything vibrating? Why now? What is happening? Oh, it's fucking Tartar being a weeb. Weeb! Okay, so we need to bring that bracelet and put it over there. Oh wait, no, I should start the timer first, dum-dum. I should start the timer first. Circle! Yippee! When isn't Tartar being a weeb? Probably when he's asleep, I think. Maybe. Could be wrong on that. Hard to say. And then, I mean, it's really just drawing a really thin donut. It's not like it's gonna be particularly hard to do. Because I'm pretty sure the charm would be like here-ish, so it's not gonna be seen. So I can just kind of stripe it. You know? See? That's easy. Look at that. We did it. We're gaming. But how are you guys doing, chat? My guppies. My guppies. How are my guppies? I hope you're all having a good day. I, as mentioned previously, am just a tad EB. Make that one white too. That's good enough. Patterns need to be consistent. I don't give a fuck. Got rid of the car today, so that's one less worry. Don't have to pay insurance and stuff. I get that. I get that. Glad you're sorting through stuff, Delver. Rubo says, I'm doing a bit better than last night, but looks like I got a stressful weekend ahead of me. Oh no, what's happening? What's going on? Tell me about your woes. Oh, I am so fucking eepy. Oh. That's what happens when you start bleeding. That was supposed to be a folder for the sleeve. No, not the. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Short version: an angry 10-year-old is staying for the weekend. Oh god, not kids. No, Evie, but I'm Evie, guys. But I'm so fucking Evie. I'm Evie's and Evie's to CB. That doesn't look correct. If I just... But yeah, actually, I was gonna be online a little earlier. But when I went upstairs to go get breakfast, it seems my father has decided to disassemble the kitchen. So that's a thing. That's a thing I'm dealing with. Yeah, I went upstairs and like we don't have a, like, we physically have the sink, but the taps aren't there, and everything underneath the sink has been like torn out and like strewn all over the kitchen, so you can't get to the stove or anything either. So there's no water, there's no stove. You can get to the fridge, but my food's not in the fridge. My food's in my mini fridge down here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I have no fucking idea.
Scorch_whirl gifted a tier 1 subscription to Delver_TV.
Scorch, thank you! Delver, say thank you. Dad, thank you so much for this gifty! That's so sweet of you. Hello, Scorch. Dads be disassembling random stuff sometimes. Yeah, I mean, we've had a leak for the longest time, but like, I thought it was from the dishwasher. You know? I thought it was from the dishwasher. But I guess they have decided that it is actually from the sink, question mark, which doesn't make sense because the leak only ever happened when the dishwasher was on. So I don't know, he's fixing it, except he didn't finish fixing it, so I don't know what the heck is gonna happen there. So yeah, dinner tonight will be dubious. Might have to see what I can move around and hopefully not get yelled at before doing so, you know? Good enough. Hi. Hi, Heaven. Hi, Heaven. How are you, Heaven? Heaven. 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 Squish is doing good, chilling. Summer hours are starting next week. Gonna have to wake up at 4:30 and sleep at 8:30 for 2 months. Oh my god, my fucking condolences. Holy shit. Or maybe that's good. I don't know. I personally would hate that. I would fucking despise that, personally. I haven't played MOBA. Hell yeah, have fun with MOBA. How many arms does this fish have? Well, my good guppies. This is how Live 2D models are made. I could go into the explanation, but I don't want to bore anybody, you know? So yeah, any model that has, different arm toggles, it's all just a different PNG. Unless it's 3D. 3D's different. I'm talking about Live 2D. But yeah, that's how it works. So basically, how the arms work is you'll have your default arm there, and then when you want to use your toggles, you'll basically turn the opacity of this one to 0 and maybe have a little bit of an animation there, and then turn the opacity of that one up. But I'm just making the parts, so I don't really have to worry about that right now. Plus it's helpful to make sure that like the elbows and stuff line up. So yeah, I don't actually have multiple arms. That's just how you draw them. At least that's how I do it. Did the last couple years. It's only for the summer. Oh, okay. You're kind of used to it. Not too bad then. That's good. Oh, sorry, big yawns. I'm really eepy today. I'm very eepy today. Going home at 1 a.m. passing by strangers feels completely different than going home at 10 p.m. and passing by strangers. That's true. Yeah. Oh my god!
Squirts_Wallen gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lady of Dragons 45.
Make sure you say thank you! Oh, Lady of Dragons, hello! How are you doing? Oh. I'm sleepy. It's fine. We'll make it work. We gaming. We're gaming. Yeah, that looks fine, I think. And then we just need to add it on that toggle. Have to look for a bit because my niece isn't being watched over. That's okay. Thank you so much for your support. Hi, Koma. Hello. All those layers aren't labeled. There's no labeled. Oh, thank you for the save and the hydrate. That's a nice mug. Yeah, it's my friend's head. That's Tartar's head. I drew the floating blushy as a joke, but I think it's kind of cute. I might leave it in, man. He's my best friend, so I'm gonna drink his brains. 18! Good job, that's a good roll. Okay, one more bracelet. And then we'll go look at boobs. I mean, you can kind of look at boobs here, but she says the boobs are kind of covered up a little bit. Kind of covered up a little bit. Yeah, I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, by the way, I should thank everyone who purchased those my homebrew spells, my D&D spells. Thank you so much yesterday for your support. I should probably do another pinned message, shouldn't I? That would probably be a smart idea, I say as I continue to not do that. Look. Tank top, such a mood? Yeah, it's based off of a, it's based off of a top that I have in real, well, I had. I've had it for so long that the lettering's all, like, faded and chipped off. Which sucks, because it was really funny top. But it said nope. It wasn't a tank. It wasn't it wasn't a crop top, I guess you could call this. But it said nope, sorry, not interested, in the colors of the asexual flag. Because that's me. But for the now, is this. Wish I had a top that says that. Maybe I'll make that a beanie merch item. Beanie comfy top. Nope. Nope. What nefarious substance is in the tartar mug? That is a good question. Probably chocolate milk, if I had to guess, knowing him. Yeah, probably chalky milk. He's kind of a chalky milk fiend. Rebuild, thank you! Rebuild, thank you! Can you also do that on YouTube, please? I'm sure you're already on it, but... Can you pin messages on YouTube? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. If not, I can probably pin your message. I can't? Okay, I do. I do. You put it in there, so now I can just... Oh, I could put you in timeout. I could put you in timeout for being stinky. Oh, YouTube needs better security features. Jesus fucking Christ. Tartar does radiate the energy of someone full of chalky milk. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know that image that's like the pathetic cat that's just full of milk? Do you know what I mean? It's like... And it's like all scrungly or something. And then it's just... It's something like that, and then it's just... full of milk. That's tartar. We just add some drippies here. Yeah. This motherfucker just booted up Omori and he's not even paying attention to me. That's right, Hunter. It's snitching on you. Maybe that's why he hasn't been talking to me. If that's the reason why he hasn't been answering my fucking messages, is because he's been playing Omori, I'm gonna kick his entire fucking ass. Sorry, rage. If someone's wanting to be super silly, use the nope shirt. If someone's going over the top, use the nope shirt. If lemons are not lemoning, use the nope shirt. It's pretty good. Do you guys actually want the nope shirt? Yes, good. Explode him. I can make that a merch item. It won't be hard. Like, it'd be very easy, actually. I could do it if you want. Hunter not even here to take notes for me. My secretary. Stop playing the game. I should finish Omori. I got upset when it sent me back so far. After I died. And I never went back to it. It's been like 2 years now. Low-key, I would 100% buy a tartar mug. You wouldn't be able to be shaped like this 100%. I'd have to get like a custom mug maker type thing, and I'm not big enough for that. But I can do, the shirt would be super fucking easy. Super fucking easy. Oh wait, that would be... Oh, you might actually see the charms there. Shit! You're gonna make me draw them again? Oh, it would be right on the edge too. No, I'm just gonna pretend they're not there. I'm just gonna pretend. It's my mood off the day yesterday, so yes. Oh, did you have a bad day? I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? The design would be plenty IMO. Getting weird shaped mugs is expensive. I could look into it. I don't think it'd be perfect. Well, I don't know if I want to sell anything with Hunter's face on it. Because, like, he does want to stream eventually. So I feel like it would be weird if I sold merch of him. Especially because I would be profiting off of it. I don't know. It feels a bit dubious. Though, who knows how long it would take him. I don't know. I've been having a lot of thoughts lately. Too many thoughts. Haven, bless his heart, is trying to help me, like, figure out... because I want to... I feel like I've kind of stagnated a bit. So I want to keep growing my channel. And he really thinks that I should start making Beanie memes. Like, and just posting them. But, like, I don't think I'm much a memer, you know? I don't know. But it's also that time of the month, so, like, who's to say that any of my thoughts are logical right now? I fucking hate that. Gonna make a joke about commodifying friends, but it felt in poor taste. Yeah, it's fair. Commodifying the guppies is based in ethic, and that's where it's at, baby! Absolutely. Gotta commodify the guppies. Go purchase a guppy mug immediately! Forfeit all mortal possessions to the guppy mug. That's the way to do it! Okay, that's all of the woo-woo bracelets. Awesome. So now we can move on to them titties. We can boobs even. Could you imagine? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna... Those don't need to be different layers. That's fine. I would also get a guppy mug. I like collecting my Delver. Do you not know about the guppy mug? Delver, do you not know about the guppy mug, bro? I like collecting mugs. Me too. I don't have a lot of room, but I like collecting them. Delver, go learn about the guppy mug. Let the guppy mug into your heart. Okay, new sketch. How much of the boob should the swimsuit show off? This is like, I had to fix the top ever so slightly for the promo, but I was like super lazy about it. So like, it needs to be done better, which I am going to do right now. I need to have this imagery tool on, dumbass. That's it, I'm getting a guppy mug, only if you're in a good financial spot. The guppy mug ain't going anywhere. I promise. Also, the only correct size is the 20-ounce one, because that's the best size. It's the biggest size. What's the point of not having a big beverage? I plan on getting the mat already since I do tabletop card gaming. Oh, the wee. The mat's a little bit old at this point. But I hope you guys still like it. Well, I mean, I'm glad to see that some people are still planning on buying it. That makes me happy. Thank you. Boop. Boop. 20-ounce mug lets you huck it at people's heads for 1d12 bludgeoning damage. Correct. And if you do, if you drink out of it in just the right way, it'll turn into a guppy. Yep, that's definitely how it works. And then you'll have your own guppy to torment. Should you so choose. Coleman says, if I had a Merfolk Magic of the Gathering deck, I would probably have to get a beanie mat for it. It's not quite the angle that I want. Brain, stop thinking about potatoes tasting like lemon berry juice. What? I feel like potatoes taste like potatoes. Ah! My vineyard! Stop saving recovery information. Fuck off. Thank you. And then we just delete that, and then we'll be good, probably. Spin. Rain, why are you dipping fried chicken in sriracha and sand? What the fuck? Scorch, are you good? Do you need to talk to someone? Can we assist you? Are you hungry? Do you need to go eat food? I think that's probably in pretty good shape. Brain's fighting me right now. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just worried about you. It's all good. No need to apologize. I wonder if I can just... Put that there. And then... Okay, I think we're still gonna need to redraw it. But that's fine. That's fine. We can still resketch it. Scorch getting rotated in the brain microwave. You know what? That's fine. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. The microwaves within the microwave are turning macro. I said it. No, not the macrowaves. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Not the macrowaves. Realize Beanie's missing something. A sweater. I'm cold. Fipped. Yup, that's me. I'm fipped. Okay. Man, really wish I had coffee right now. I'm still so fucking upset that they don't have my coffee. I need coffee. Where's my coffee? Fucking grocery motherfuckers. I became a beetle and won't stop craving crawling on people without prior warning. No, consent is important. Even as a creepy crawly. We'll just have to turn you into not a beetle. What can we turn Scorch into? Something that will rid them of their woes. Something... Turn you into a leaf. Then you could just chill. I think. You just relax. Be a leaf. All you gotta do is sit there and photosynthesize. You can photosynthesize, right? Everyone knows how. It's not complicated. Break time! Break time! Break time! Do it every day. Yeah, exactly. See? Rebo can do it. I'm sure you can photosynthesize, Scorch. I'm gonna grab my sweater. I'm cold. Insert SpongeBob photosynthesis meme. Why does SpongeBob have a meme about photosynthesis? My sweater upside down. Hi, how are you? Cause SpongeBob. I've never really seen SpongeBob. Sorry, still putting on my sweater. That's why I might sound distant. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Duga, how you doing? I'm okay. I woke up to my period starting today, so I'm a little eepy and lethargic and gross, but has a meme about everything. It's like The Simpsons where it's been on so long it's done it all. That seems like a horrible fate for a creative project. Gotta say, I do feel bad for the sponge. Have you tried replacing it with robot parts that don't experience pain? I would, but I'm not a surgeon. I am not a surgeon. I could do the robots because I build Haven. But yeah. Bad news about the machine. The decay doesn't end. It just changes its nature. Oh, fuck. I don't know why my brain went into the mood of saying what I'm thinking and letting them know. No take back. That's so okay, you know. I don't mind. We're just here to chill and chat, and I'm gonna draw a little bit at the same time. You know. Just abandoned my form for the cosmic. Ooh, that does sound fun. Let's do it together. Let's abandon our mortal bodies together, guppies. Surgeon Beanie making the Frankenstein guppy only for Halloween, OG. Don't spoil the surprise. Bad news about the cosmic. You should try the divine instead. That's harder, though! I don't know if I like the little leg strap thingy. I might get rid of it. I'm going to cow. Good for you. Hmm. Well, big tail. Yeah, big tail. Big tail save lives. Or something like that. That's how the saying goes. Right? There we go. And then... get rid of that. And we clean that up. Just to do a little tidying. Huh. Learn the hard way that lava girls aren't passive? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean they're not what? What does that mean? Now I need you to elaborate on that thought. We need to have a discussion about this. And then, question for chat. Is it too cringe morning OG messages? No, I like your morning OG messages. Keep doing them. Playing a mod called Hostile Mob Girls and Girls in Minecraft. Hostile Mobs and Girls in Minecraft. Thought I could be friend with. Oh! Lava Girl. In Minecraft? That sounds pretty cool, actually. It's my sentence. You don't have to keep doing them if you don't want to, OD. I do like them, though. I like hearing about your thought, fish toes. I like hearing about your thoughts. Okay, let's fix these colors. Honestly, this outfit probably won't take very long to fix at all. It's kind of going faster than I thought it would. Man, I am like in no thoughts, head empty mode. There's nothing going on in my brain at the moment. It's not here. This is a curse. How am I meant to be the good streamer TM with no thoughts, head empty? Freaking period beat debuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call this. I have been debuffed. Been nerfed. Dare they try and nerf my powers? Question, is this a separate model from the model you were using before? Or is this a new outfit for that model? This is a separate model. So, I'm gonna hopefully have better rigging, better, hopefully better art, hopefully better everything, while still being the same design. So this is going to be Beanie 3.0. That's the plan, at least. She's going to take a very, very, very long time to get done, though, because I have to prioritize, like, paid work. You know? And obviously, I'm not getting paid to make my own model. Unless there happened to be, like, a rich oil tycoon or something that wanted to pay and let me make my silly little art and my silly little songs or whatever. You just so happened to be someone. I would be crazy. Could you imagine? Never happen. But it would be very funny if it did. That's what, you know what? I think that's what we need in the world. We need rich oil tycoons watching VTubers. Niche VTubers. Not the popular ones. Niche VTubers. I think that would probably fix, like, the ecosystem or whatever the fuck. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a while since I finished Beanie 2.0, so I figured I deserve an update. And thus, update. That's what we're gonna try, at least. Whoa! Pardon me. Okay, we have to fix the sarong now. I'm kind of hoping we can just liquefy it a little bit. Best I can do is squishing the fish. That's fine. That's fine. No. Get that out of there. Why are none of these layers labeled? Okay. Can I liquefy all of it? No, it won't all liquefy. Oh, wait. Haha! That's not asymmetrical. Turn that shit off. Don't fuck it up, Beanie. That might be fine. Maybe. Should probably actually... Yeah, that'll make it easier to see. Clean up our lines a little bit. Make things a tiny bit more legible. Only a little bit, though. You don't need any of that silly high quality shit. That would be weird. I think a big lesson that I need to learn as an artist is when to say, fuck it. Good enough. This is a very long and hard fight. It's a hard task to learn. But it is one I will do my best to master. Thank you very much. Still think this song could use a little bit more tidiness though. Just a little bit. Mostly because I didn't bother to erase some lines that I should have. Oh, that's the side bit. That's what that is. I see now. I remember what past Beanie was doing. She wasn't a complete idiot. Only a little bit of one. Just a tiny bit stupid. Just a tiny bit stupid. Hi, Shalyn! Here's my cat litter box with a FedEx box. Now when it's full, I just tape it shut and put it on my porch for someone to steal. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Hey, I mean, punishing porch pirates. I'm not gonna complain about that too much, you know? I don't really have a problem with that there, probably because I live, like, really decently close to, both fire and police. So I think they'd just be too scared. Like, you'd have to be kind of stupid. Yeah. No! I don't want you. Can't make me. Rebuild stinky. Rebuild smelly. But the timer, I know, the timer. Let me finish this. Okay, now I take a break. Oh my god, my coffee page. Oh my god. I've been yelled. That's crazy. That's wild. Shalyn says the town's fire chief lives 5 doors down from me. Oh, damn. Oh my god. I just reached over to get a sip of coffee. I don't have a sip of coffee. I need people who live near me so I can be like, hey, please go get me a cup of Tim's. I need it. I really need it. I really need it. Who's eating ripped the cheese? What cheese? Who up Timon Day Horton? I want a French vanilla, guys. I want French vanilla. Sherlyn, I've seen you use that joke like 2 or 3 times, I think. The cheddar, the mozzarella, the pepper jack. I don't have cheese like that here. Do you have cheese? It's true. Fair enough. I also don't want to leave the house. I'd French or vanilla. You have no catch my drift. I do catch your drift. I missed Tim Hortons. Nowhere else can make the order. I feel that. One time, I was working at, when I was working at the hardware store. We had these elderly volunteers that would come in, early in the morning. They barely fucking did anything. I think they really just used it as a chance to socialize, but like, whatever. And this one guy, he was kind of creepy, but he meant well. He came up to me and was like, Beanie, would you like a coffee? I'm going on a coffee run. I was like, could really go for a French vanilla right now. Because the closest coffee place, I'm in Canada, of course, Tim Hortons, thinking they're gonna go to Tim Hortons. And he gave me a funny look, and I was like, it's okay if you don't want to. I know those are a little bit more expensive than a standard coffee. And he's like, no, it's fine. I was like, okay. And then he comes back like 15 minutes later with McDonald's. I was like, what? McDonald's has French vanilla? They didn't. He asked them for a French vanilla, and they gave him like a regular coffee with like a shit ton of pumps of just like a vanilla syrup or something into it. It was disgusting. I felt really bad for him for like spending the money on it, but like, why the fuck would you go to McDonald's? Timmy's is right there. Why? I don't get it. So, yeah, I didn't drink that. I think I ended up secretly pouring it down the drain when they left. Because it was gross. It was really gross. Oh, large iced coffee, 4 cream, 4 sugar, 3 espresso, 3 vanilla. God damn! Would you like some coffee with that sugar? I'm teasing. You're fine. It was good, that's fine. Like, as long as you're enjoying it, I'm not actually judging you. I should say that. I don't actually give a fuck what you drink. Delver, I don't know how to tell you this, but also, like, that's the most, like, white girl coffee order I've ever heard. That's the most white girl coffee order I've ever fucking heard in my life. Yeah, no shade. No shade. I have to emphasize that. Very white girl. Or at least that's, like, very similar to what all of the girls at, like, my high school would order. White girl coffee is anything with pumpkin spice. That's also true. But I'm talking about, like, not at Starbucks. I guess at Timmy's. That's the most white girl Timmy's order I've ever heard. How about that? Does that sate your semantics? I'm allergic to pumpkin? My condolences. Never been to Tim Hortons? It's alright. Their breakfast sandwiches are pretty good if they do it right. Oh, no, full shade. So much shade it goes up to the next tier in price because of how shaded it is. Yeah, no, Timmy's is alright. I really like getting their bacon breakfast sandwich. But you have to specify on an everything bagel and buttered, because if you don't specifically ask for a buttered bagel, they won't do it. Which is ridiculous. Why isn't butter default? That's stupid. But if you do that, it's really good. I also really like their BLT. I'm also just a sucker for BLTs. It was mostly my drink when I did the overnight shift in the factory. Normally I drink black coffee in the morning when it's available. That's fine. Look, I'm not judging you for your I'm not judging you for your coffee. I need to make this abundantly clear. I am not judging you. I am just stating the facts. You're like swapping between white girl coffee and like construction worker. Speaking of it's okay, I cooked the most mid chili I've ever had. Someone put a bullet in me. I don't like chili. I have a problem with, or at least the recipe that my mom's makes, I have a problem with like bean texture. I don't like that. And like she gets like these like canned crushed tomatoes. I hate those as well. It's really bad. It's not good. Flower says, I got chicken, so I have eggs for brekkie most days. I got the big thing of pre-made iced coffee at the store. Oh, nice. I love eggs so much. They're so good. They're so fucking good. Man, I'm thinking of getting rid of this cover-up. I don't like it much. Like, the sarong is objectively cuter. You know? I don't know. I just don't know if I'm feeling it. Flower loves the cover up? I just don't think it's as cute as the sarong. So, yeah, I know, but like, is it cute enough? Is it cute enough to warrant all of the work? That I don't know, besties. Chili, crushed saltine crashers, crushed Fritos chip, add shredded cheddar cheese, chef's kiss, perfect chili. You know what? That sounds pretty banging. Except for the chili part. I don't like chili. Okay, we gotta at the very least adjust the proportions. Ugh. I might as well just re-sketch them. Strong is so very good, but if I speak my mind on how the overcoat makes me feel, I will be institutionalized. No. No, now you have to say it. Now you're legally obligated to. Come on. Fess up. Let me eat! No! Sorry, I just love how I delete it. No, it's so fine. I also love it, which is why I made it a fucking alert thingy that you guys can use. Neurons are activated and something is awakened within me. Okay. I take it as Beanie definitely needs to leave the cover up in. I love the way you guys talk. It's so funny. It's so cute. I want the sound in the alert so I can make a weird song with it. You'll have to ask Slayer, because Slayer is the one who made it. I did not make that. Don't like those lines. I think it'll have to, like, low a bit. You should put it in reverse so you're just... Yeah, maybe. I mean... Again, it's Slayer's thing. Slayer's the one who made it. This feels lumpy. This feels lumpy. The gift should be an emote for the funnies. As much as I would love to do that, Scorch. I can't. Unless I hit partner, I ain't getting no more emote slots. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I guess that's the requirement. If you guys want more emotes... Go, partner. So says Twitch. playing it in reverse so I can put battle against a true hero over it. So you can put what? Is this a reference to something I don't understand? If I can get these curves right. I don't want to break. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Might make that more down. We'll try it after the break is done, or Rebuilt's gonna fucking play whack-a-mole with my head. I'm gonna play whack-a-mole. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take care of myself, I guess. Did the yeet, then reversed yeet and feeding me. So thank you. User, how's your day been? What's going on, buddy? How is it hanging? Pardon me. Ah! Is that your response to my question? Yeet? Fair enough. Have a nice day. Fair enough. Why am I getting Discord messages? Again, it's only whenever when I'm streaming. It is only ever when I'm streaming that people want to talk to me. Okay. I'll go make some grub. Will you share with me? I'm hungry. Did I just get a Discord notification? What the fuck? Only people want to talk to you when you're not streaming, right? That's the problem. Why didn't stream remote activate? What the fuck? Streamer mode on. No noises. Want some guppy sticks? My favorite's the Rebel one. Yeah. I'm gonna eat that fucking pig. I'm gonna kick your ass, Rebel! No, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been trying to talk with Hunter about Whisper and Neo for Dust. And he has not been responding to me. He's not been responding to me, so I'm feeling he's probably like be exaggerating a little bit and just wanting attention because period pains and hormones and stuff. But like, I want my best friend to pay attention to me. Nobody pay attention to me! Streamer's dilemma. The people who would want to talk to you when you're not streaming are either people you don't want to talk to or people who are scared. Not real. Yeah, I want to talk to Tartar. I miss him. I miss my friend. I want to. Oh, Haven? No, Haven and I only can talk like a little bit during the day because of my sleep schedule. Hello, Tartar. He's my best friend. Haven and I talk a little bit in the morning, and then he goes to work and I go to bed, and then we usually talk a little bit after I'm done streaming before he falls asleep. Which is fine. But I want to talk to Hunter. I want to talk to Tartar. I want my best friend. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to like reach out and make new friends, but I've noticed like for the couple bigger streamers that I'm friends with, quote unquote friends with, it's hard to say. Like, they only ever talk to me when they want to show off, like, work that they've done and, like, get praise about it. And it's really disheartening. Because, like, I would like to legitimately be friends with them. But I feel like I'm just, like, a dopamine machine for them. You know? Like, they don't actually see me as, like, equals or friends. So it's a little bit difficult. Yeah. But it happens, you know. If you're the only one, like, making an effort, then friendships can't be one-sided, I guess, is what I'm saying. That's not really a friendship, then. So. And socializing is really a big part of being a streamer, but I have a really low social battery, so it's very difficult. I'm trying my best. I'm really trying. We'll see what happens. You know? Gotta find people who don't make you exhausted. It's just difficult. Social battery aspect of streaming, don't remind me. It's horrible. Like I said, my social battery is like really, really low, and there's like very, very few people who don't exhaust me when I hang out with them. Hunter's one of them. Haven. Try. Woo. Love hanging out with them. I could hang out with them for hours. Which is probably why we're such good friends. It's probably the autism. So the autism's probably what's fucking me up here, bro. I commend you for trying your best. Socializing, at least for me, is always a bit scary and exhausting. It is scary and exhausting. You're so correct, Flower. I'm trying. I'm trying to make connections, but it's difficult. God, I really need a new stim toy. I still have the popped one. So I can play with it a little bit before it warms up. Then it'll start leaking. Main issues, I never have someone to talk with, and I suck absolute butt at talking to myself. You kind of gotta... It is a skill, I think. Learning how to just talk. And I don't think I've mastered it quite yet. But it's nice to be able to talk to you guys. It's nice that I have y'all. So thank you for being here. I really love all my chatters. Every single one of you. I give you a gentle smooch. Low soldier battery, try Poppin Gamer. Poppin Gamma. The newest the German engineering. Yep. That's what it sounds like, I think. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, fuck. Happy to be here. I love you. Good bit, Beanie. Proud of you. Thank you. Ugh. It was so hard to fucking... Actually, this is reminding me. Because again, Haven and I were yapping. Because I was like, yeah, my numbers have kind of stagnated a bit. I don't know how to grow further. I don't know what to do. And he was like really, really insistent. Like, Beanie, you should try and make Beanie memes and just post those. I was like, I'm not really a memer, you know? I don't know how that would work. I'm not particularly funny. Like, that's not, like, in my skill set. I don't think that's why people, come and, like, watch me, you know? But he was... he just couldn't get us through his fucking head. I was like, Amen, I'm not funny. It's not gonna work. Buddy, please. He was really trying his best, and I love him. Creating a fusion-powered social battery as we speak. That would probably make my life easier. So I can just be social when I need to be, which is generally most times. If you want, you can post the memes I've made. Yeah, that was one of the things that Haven suggested. I was like, post the memes that your community makes. But, like, I don't want to build my community. Like, I don't want to build my community off of the content of another. Even if I technically have permission, that feels like stealing. And I don't want to do that, you know? So yeah, I don't know. And again, like, I wouldn't consider myself much of, again, a memer. So trying to build a community based off of memes seems almost disingenuous? I don't know if that's the right word. But it's like, that's not me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. That's the thing, also. Again, I'm on my period. I can't trust any of my thoughts right now. I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. You want to play Overwatch? No, I don't. I do not want to play Overwatch, OG. I'm so sorry, buddy. No. I am sad that that game turned out how it did. But, I cannot follow it down its wretched path. I hereby, as of now, turn over every current and future Beanie meme I make / made to be property of Patrick Beanie. No, Slayer. Okay, I appreciate it. And I will probably occasionally post things for funnies, but again, I don't want to build my community off of the back of someone else's work. That's not fair. I have an idea. You've been reposting a lot of your old videos to the current channel. Once you're all caught up, I have been caught up for like a few weeks now, and I just haven't been editing more videos because time, you know? What if you do a monthly / bi-monthly compilation of clips? That could be fun. I don't know if I get clipped enough for that. Maybe. I sat down a while ago to like try and find good clips that I thought would make good shorts. But like, I think I might be too hard on myself. I really don't understand what makes a good short and what doesn't. I was like, I don't think this. I think it's funny, but I don't know if it would make a good short. And I started second guessing myself, and I ended up not getting anything done. Also, as a passive observer who's not on the period, I don't get this. Sorry. Good for you, honestly. You might be right about that memer thing. I'm not a memer. I'm not a memer. I'm just not. I know. I know for true. Like, I'm okay with, like, redrawing memes as Beanie memes occasionally, but I'm not a memer. You know? It's just how it be. Okay, I'm a little bit, I'm into this new angle. Like, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna sit there and be funny, I guess. I like to have, like, a homey kind of vibe. Like, if jokes happen, jokes happen. I'm not gonna avoid jokes. But also, I don't know, I like to be comforting. I think Hunter said it. I want to be almost like people's big sister, I guess. That's kind of what I want my streams to be. Warm and comfortable, like you're sitting in your living room watching your big sister play a video game kind of thing. I've seen memer, streamer, Discord servers, and full respect to Sab, but good lord, his server's 60% of the most insane people ever. Yeah. I like our server. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's chill, and everybody's nice. I don't know. I like it. Hi, Tony. How are you? All the guppies have unplugged controllers and we're playing along. Yes! I'm psychologically manipulating you. That's definitely what's happening here. But yeah, that's the kind of vibes I want, you know? My controller isn't plugged in. No, it totally is. You're playing that guy right there. Your streams are very warm and comfy, and I love the vibes you get off. Oh, thank you, Flower. You're so sweet. Okay, how do we feel about the shape of the cover up? I'm kind of into it now. I like how it looks. I might adjust the sleeves. Save you, thank you, Clockwork. Beanie won't play Overwatch, therefore I'll burn the carpet. Maybe the microwave. Not the microwave. We need that. How are we gonna make popcorn? How are we gonna make popcorn without the microwave? Look, if Overwatch wasn't... I know you're joking, OG. If Overwatch wasn't so... If Overwatch wasn't owned by Blizzard, I would love to play it. Even rivals sometimes gets to be too much. Respectfully, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. The microwave. Yeah, that's it. Not microwave. The microwave. I say it like that on purpose. I think it's funny. Chef Mike getting burnt at the stake. No, not Chef Mike. Chef Mike did nothing wrong. Beanie, guess what time it is? It's 9:38 p.m. on May 30th, 2025. That's what time it is. Mm-hmm. That's it. I think it's very nice. I was unsure on how far it flares out at the bottom, but seeing the full thing, it's very nice. Yeah, I think it's a good shape language, you know? And like logically, yeah, it would probably like this sort of fabric would like definitely like drape down like that, but that's boring and I don't like that. No pressure. You know how sometimes I mention something too much, but not with the intention to have it now or ever. I just do that. Yeah, you know, sometimes you get the brainworms. Sometimes you get the brainworms. It happens. I get it. Brainworms, happens to me. You're so fine, OD. But like, I'm with you. I would love to play Overwatch if it wasn't owned by Blizzard. Turning my microwave into a macrowave. Now I cook my food in negative time. You guys are funny as fuck. Oh, we redeemed an R. Okay, let me get some water for that first. My lungs are a little bad today, so it might not be very good. There you go. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. That was for you, Clockwork. That was for you. Food was cooked 8 minutes before I pressed the start button. Also, my bones now glow through my skin. It's a superpower. Call yourself the Glow Stick Man. If you break your bone, it'll be even brighter. Thank you. No problem. I got you. I think we make these a little bit tighter. Try actually erasing what you need to erase, dum-dum. Try it not just white outing it. Yeah. 7 hospitalized after Twitch streamer Patrick Beanie invents the Break All Your Bones challenge. What's a up, everybody? I'm Patrick Beanie. Today, I have 100 people here. Whoever can break all of their bones, and whoever can break the most amount of bones in 1 minute gets $2. Let's see what happens. Shit. Wow, I really stumbled through that, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Do the redeem on break? I'm not on break. Now I'm on break. Now it says break. So now I will do it. We as a community must bring Delver to the top of the pyramid so he may be sacrificed to join the fictitious undersea army. Yeah, that's how that works, probably. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I think this is pretty good. I think we're about done. Oh my goodness. I think we're kind of done tailoring the outfits. That didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna be. What? I haven't fixed it yet! Fuck off! Why are you spotting me? Lives of beach in the Fimsh's fucking rain, play volleyball. Yeah, probably. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not very athletic. My lungs are pretty shitty. You know what? I'm going to robot lungs. I don't have robot lungs. I got fish lungs. It's different, you know? One second. One fucking second. Relatable streamer plus 2. Yeah, it's fine. Shut up. Okay. Fixing this right now. Oh, good night, Clockwork. Thank you for the lurk. If I copy that. I hope I don't break it. Okay, rebuild. Try it again. I want to see if it worked. I want to see if I fixed it. No! Wait, why did it still go? Shit! Fuck, I didn't fix it. Alright. You know what? No, we're fixing this right now. We're fixing this right now. Stop it! Oh, I see what I have to do. I think. I wish I could add another conditional. I can't! Okay, that's even better. Okay. This is very hard because I can only... This is fine. I do... Okay, so if I delete that, and then I could just add an extra conditional. That's fantastic! Beanie. I'm coding. Guys, I'm coding. I'm a hackerfish. Hackerfish is starting there. I'm fixing it. And that one is that. I'm like, Try would be so proud of me. Probably. Okay, I'm praying this is gonna work. I'm praying so hard this is gonna work. Alright, rebuilt. Try it again. It just didn't do anything. The fuck? What? What the fuck? What about that one? What if I change it to... Whoa, I'm causing problems. I'm breaking it. We need Dakota. I've disarmed the bomb. That's what's happened. Okay, try now, Reba. No! Shit! Okay, well, it's functioning at least. But why is... But why is... But why is... I have to fix it. I don't know coding. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I don't know what these brackets mean. What do they mean? What if I leave that one as an and? Maybe I'll try it again. Oh! Ah! Okay, wait, try exploding someone else. I need to make sure this still fucking works. I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed it! Now you can't explode me. You bitch! You can't use my full fucking government name. Fuck you. She's anticipated my every move. I'm sure you guys will find exceptions, and as soon as you do, it will go on the list because now I know how to do it. I have fixed it. I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer. Fuck! Alright, fine. No, we're not drawing until this is fixed. No, I got this. It's fine. Sorry, Flower. You pay me money. What about that one? And just to be safe. And then... that one. And that one. No, I'm so gonna apologize. No, it's so okay. We limited it specifically so we don't get people spam. I haven't finished updating it. Also, Blaze Lantern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, no. For now, it's okay. You guys can spam because we're specifically fixing it. But it's just so if you want to explode, you gotta give me money. Now, why did it do that? That's crazy. You really gonna make me put my full-ass government name in there? You really gonna make me do this, Rebuild? And then... This would go a lot faster if I wasn't doing it literally one-handed, because my tablet's blocking my mouse. And then... Rebuild's vicious and will out the streamer's full government name for a funny visual on stream. Yeah, real. I will know no mercy. I think the reason it would accept beanie, beans, beans, because they're all like words you can find in a dictionary. Well, I didn't take Trentath as an actual word to put a target on, so no target means I explode. I feel like it has something to do with Discord usernames. Not Discord usernames, fucking Twitch usernames. And I doubt anyone has Trentath as a username. But like there's probably a username called like Beans. You know? Because it specifically is targeting the variable $ARG1 username. So, well, maybe not with all of them, but okay, that should be fine for the now, I think. Oh wait, I have to fucking fix one more thing. I don't know nothing about coding, computer magic. Yeah. Okay, it should be fine now, I think. Probably. I only know really small bits about coding. Okay, that should be fixed. Probably. We'll see. I'm sure y'all will come up. I'm sure y'all guys will circumnavigate it. I'm almost positive you will. Only tier 3s can explode? No, tier 2s. Or VIP. So if you become my special little guy, then you get to explode for free. Which is what OG did. I think. I know plenty about planes, though. I pay tuition every semester to nerd about planes. That's so cool! Flower, what? That's so cool! Look, an airplane. Beanies will circumcise the filter or whatever a beanie said. What the fuck? No! I think all the outfits are tailored. I don't think there's anything else we need to change. That's unfortunate. I was planning on tailoring. Explode blue. I got it. I know that's my nickname for Woo Woo. Have a lock toggle. A fanning arm? No, I think the arms are all gonna be consistent. I was thinking of doing, I don't know if this would be too much. I was thinking of doing, you know those, controller assets? So it, like, reacts with your, like, if you're using a controller and you're pressing the buttons, it'll react to that. I was thinking of maybe trying to do that, but I'd have to research onto, like, how you need to separate the parts and stuff, so it's probably not a good idea to do on stream.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sorry, lungs hurt. I think I need to take medicine. Beanie got on me your glasses? Yeah, because I'm a musical boy. Been taking a hit of a frickin' inhaler, yeah. Ice medicine. Otherwise my lungs stop working. I'm bad at breathing. That's my skill. Patrick Beanie, she's bad at breathing. Hi Lane, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Is the strike supposed to be that high up? I feel like it was lower before. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's all of the outfits, unless someone somehow convinces me to add a different outfit. If you do that, I'll probably bite you. Yeah, we've got swimsuit, we've got Dr. Trentath, we've got adventurer, we've got, oh here, let me put the sweater on. Comfy. Oh, we got the standard outfit. Yay! Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that's the outfits. Hiya! Hi, Rising. Yeah. I guess I have to start rendering and stuff now. I kinda don't want to. That's unfortunate. I planned on this taking a lot longer today. Heh. That's unfortunate. We could maybe try like a different hairstyle? The outfish. The outfish. Because we've got like our twin tails. And then we've got long hair. That outfit could be cute. I didn't see the outfish. Do you want to see it? I can show them off again. So you got your standard, which has obviously the sweater toggle, as per usual. We got comfy, which again, sweater toggle. We've got adventurer, and you can take the cloak off. Sorry, the hood's off. Yeah. And then we've got Dr. Trentath. And again, coat comes off. And then we got swimsuit, which we swapped from the sarong to the cover-up. Yeah! Those are the outfish, as you have all so eloquently said. The Palo Bean outfit goes hard. Thank you. I think she's very cute. I like the nope reveal on the sweater. It's a good piece of visual comedy. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna be honest. I've been like restraining myself from designing new outfits. I've had to restrain myself. I keep having ideas, but I really shouldn't. I need to get this model going rather than staying and just designing pretty outfits. You know? Yeah. It's a problem. I have to work on the base next. The shit rules. Thank you. I have to figure out... I mean, next time I'd have to work on the nude base, but I don't want Twitch to bonk me for working on that. You know? Oh, I'm starting to cramp. I feel gross. Yeah, I've had lots of thoughts. Like doing like a Warframe inspired outfit. That kind of thing. I thought that would be cool. I know a couple people are asking for goth beanie. What work do you have to do on the base? Yes. I have to do the base. I have that done. I need to cut out all the parts and then shade them and stuff. Yeah. Naked! Boobs! Oh no! Not boobs on my good Christian Twitch channel! Sorry, I'm kind of hitting a bit of a wall here. The sharks are kicking me. I might need to take an ibuprofen. These cramps are starting to hurt. I mean, I could always not work on the base. I the base kind of comes first. I don't... Fucking... Fuck. Time to take drugs. Chat, will you take ibuprofen with me? Chat, will you take an ibuprofen with me? Sure? Let's take ibuprofen together, OG. Ibuprofen? Don't worry, I got a big old vial here for you. We can share. There's plenty to go around. taking pills always makes me so anxious. I'm so afraid I'm gonna choke and die. You know? I hate taking pills. And I can only take pills. I can only take pills of like a certain size, or like I will. It bad. It won't be good. I'm not good at it. That's another skill I am lacking in. Raw dog my pills? No water? No. Oh gee, don't do that. That sounds bad. Don't do that. I struggle taking pills so much. My body is so like narf about it. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. It's bad. I don't know what to do now. I was really anticipating this taking longer. This is unfortunate. Fuck. What do I do? It's only been 2 hours. Huh. A quick shot of dinosaur. A dinosaur. A dinosaur. Trying a dinosaur.
DF who just rated with 2 viewers.
Hey, hello, everybody. Give him a nice little smile and a hat. There you go, dinosaur. Dinosaur, I did it. But thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream? What are you doing? He's a dino monkey. I love him. He got a little hat. He's ready to face the day. Guess he'll just stay there. I'm not getting rid of him. He's cute. He's adorable. Your laugh is infectious. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I'm laughing to hide the cramp pain. I literally just took ibuprofen, so like fingers crossed it goes away soon. We were 3D modeling my new model, trying some things out, becoming a tree. You know, the usual. Yeah, totally normal. Just sometimes you just gotta photosynthesize. Sorry, you just need to. I get it. I do. Oh, Beanie has a great laugh. Hold up. What's up, Scorch? Oh! That's what's up!
Scorch_WhirlM gifted a tier 1 subscription to DA.
Thank you! That's so sweet! No ads! No ads allowed! Okay. I think I missed a few messages. Let me scroll up. Beanie, press the emergency talk about dust button. I could try and sketch dust characters. I kind of wanted them to be a surprise. I could try. I don't know. I've got like vague thoughts about Whisper at the very least. I don't have thoughts about anyone else because they're not my characters. I got thoughts about Whisper though. I love talking about dust. Haven says, quick, doodle me poking Brant in the face. No! You don't get free fare! Fuck you, Haven! No, it's fine. I just don't remember what Brant looks like off the top of my head. I know he's blue. Question, what's dust? Oh my god, you've pressed the button. Flower, you've pressed the button. Do you understand what you've done? Do you understand the reckoning you have brought down upon this stream? One sec. 1 second. Pool, you've activated my special interest. You've activated my special interest. Oh my god. I had the reflect button on. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I love them. Anyway. Sorry, I'm saving. I didn't know I had the reflecting on. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious. Well, you are about to fucking learn. They're surrounding you. They are my friends. They do not scare me. Look at this. See this shit? This world that looks suspiciously Earth-like? This is dust. This is dust. So, okay, so dust is, sorry, I burped. Dust is the world of all of my OCs. This is the world of all of my OCs, and all of Hunter's OCs, and wait, 1 second. 1 second. You need to see this. You need to see this. We have a spider web. This is what we call the spider web. This thing right here. This is not all of the OCs. I have not updated this in a hot second. Every single one of these are characters. These are all characters that we have made and have role-played with over the course of 7 fucking years. 7 fucking years, and we have been developing a universe to the point where, we are now working on dust specifically. When I'm talking about, I'm thinking about dust. I'm specifically talking about the D&D campaign that we will soon be running, that is taking place in this universe. So yeah, there's going, yeah, so we're playing D&D. So we're prepping, I'm prepping this map, a rough map right now to start with. I have to write a lore document because it's not just this map. And it's not just this. I have a timeline document. I have a color-coded timeline document. Do you guys want to see the document? Do you guys really want to see me go apeshit? You guys really want to see me go apeshit? The timeline document. Guys, what's a timeline document? I'm opening it currently right now. I would love to see the document. It's color-coded, and it makes me very happy. 1 second, it's loading. It's a big file. Tis a moment. I will accept the tis a moment on this one. Okay, sorry, I have to load it. It's 38 pages long. It's 38 pages long, guys. You guys aren't even ready for this. You guys aren't even ready for this. You guys aren't even— actually, let me move myself real quick. I'm gonna go, like, here-ish. Because I think that will be fine. You guys are not fucking ready. You guys are not— okay, look. Color-coded by faction. We've got the year. And you've got, like, events that happen over here. Yeah. And they're all color-coded. So, like, yellow is with the dragons kind of thing. And you've got birthdays. You've got birthdays. And then— and we've got universes too. You've got the dust dimension, you've got the Aliashan dimension, and you've got the sanctuary dimension. Things are happening in all of the dimensions. Look, there's historical events like the Dragon Crisis, and if you keep scrolling, there's the fucking there's Azrael sacrificed to make the magic of Alyashheim work again. And there's gods, and there's like, oh, there's a vampire right there. There's fallen angels. There's what else? There's all of the shit that happened in Alyashheim before the war, with the siege. And there's Arch, and they're the big bad evil science organization. Because every good OC maker needs to have one. You've got the Triton experiments and Dr. Cecil going into a secret underwater bunker for ages. Definitely not all inspired by Bioshock. Shut the fuck up. And then you've got a lot of birthdays over here because nothing really interesting happened. But you've got a lot of birthdays. And these always do psychic damage on us because we place things in the timeline, and then I'm like, ha ha ha! Did you know that Flynn Mercier and Kaios Kraith are the same age? And then we're like, that's horrible and I hate that. Because, like, when we roleplay about a characters, we're usually roleplaying in it at, like, a specific time in their life, but we place those events on the timeline, and then we place their birth year afterwards, and then it creates psychic damage every single time. Then you've got we have not even begun yet. You've got the Dedicate War that happened. Minor thing. Who gives a fuck about the Dedicates? You've got demigods. Talk about Zion 4C. That's his demigod. You've got biotechs from Kale Bros. Oh my god, he's one of my favorite beans. You've got there's, again, not much is happening in the early 2000s. Who gives a fuck about the early 2000s? No one gives a fuck about the early 2000s. You've got Warframe-inspired arch-launching a colony ship that tries to jump dimensions but ends up in the Eldritch dimension, and then horror happens. Scary things happen. I definitely... What? Zeraman? What are you talking about? What's the Zeraman? You've got Fae stuff. Oscar Sorensen stumbles into the Feywild and he ends up fucking the King Titania. Cause guess what? Titania is trans because I say so. You've got one of the first androids ever. That's his birthday, 2013. That happens there. You've got law intrigue. The GIP reopens the case involving 794. Oh my god, just because his amnesia, and he got blamed for it, but he didn't actually do it. But yeah, you've got so many different things happening every single year. It's so cool. You get, like, birthdays. You've got Kairith. You guys remember Kairith? Kairith from Kairith? He's also in Terra's. Kairith's also here. Oh my god, Kairith lore. You've got Eldritch stuff. Demian's offered up to Lord Vakanix to become his mortal anchor. That's gonna be a whole lot of trouble. But they're gay. It's fine. And then you've got the Vault Hunters, Zion Forsey, Sirius Varro, Karim Zaran, and Astrid Solveig are all lured in by entrapment to kill them. The four work together and permanently form the Shrine Hunters. There's more is Rorik and Kaios, and oh my god, people have been captured and experiments on. Oh my god. There's people who died, but then they didn't really die because they're phantoms. That's the thing. Sometimes when people die, they just die kind of wrong, and they keep going. Their soul stays in their body, and their soul makes their body just keep going. So they're dead, but they're not really dead. They keep going. And that's Dimitri. Dimitri did that, and he's a monster hunter. He's like a witcher, but not, not copyright. Fuck you. So he died, but he didn't die. And eventually he'll find his way back to his brothers, quote-unquote brothers, they're not blood-related, and then he'll kiss one of them. Oh my god, Dimitri and Vulcan kiss, they're gay, Your Honor. You've got, what else do you got? Oh my god. El Diablo is hired by Arch to work as a guard on Project Chronodial. That's Calum and Diablo. He's gonna break him out because, the power of love and stuff. Witcher, but not TM. Yes, they're just monster hunters. That's it. They do have 2 swords though because they're very cool. Yeah, and they go on the run. That's crazy. And look, a lot of things happened in 2017. That's a long year. It's an eventful year, 2017. Look at that. There's stuff with Yajugi say. That's a new race too. They eat people. But like, don't be racist about it. There's CO. Oh my god, CO and the GIPA, they don't like each other. They're not friends anymore. They used to be friends, but now they're not, and there's drama there. Oh my god. Yeah, so the GIPA is an international magical or I should say arcane police organization. So when there's crimes that are supernatural, extraterrestrial, or arcane in nature, the GIPA is usually there. They have jurisdiction over the entire world, which some people are like, hey, that's not cool. There's no checks and balances. And you've hurt some people and not had any, no one can stop you. No one's punished you. That's not good. So CO, which are technically terrorists, but also they're trying to do good. They're like, fuck you. So they're fighting. They used to be friends because the person who founded CO used to be a GIPA agent. Oh my god! Oh my god! The drama! Love the dancing in the fall! Look. The tism's happening. Like the SCP Foundation. Oh my god! You want to talk about the SCP Foundation? No, they're called ARCH. ARCH. Anomalous Research and Containment for Humanity. They're the real big bad evil organizations. Yeah, GIPA generally actually pretty good. CO just doesn't like them. But ARCH, they're assholes. Holy fuck. No redeeming qualities. They're really bad. They have a program called Project Virgin Mother where they literally just like genetically engineer people and have them grow up in a lab so that they can experiment on them. It's bad. So yeah, if SCP Foundation, we got it, besties. What else is there? Oh, that 4th Eldritch Harbinger. Artyom's a bitch. Don't worry about that. Everything's so fine. What else is there? You've got Lock and Key, Born to the Eldritch Lord. Oh my god, things are happening with the Eldritch in 2018. Like children. People be fucking. Oh my god, the Aliashan War! I love that. These boys. The Aliashan War. King Calum and El Diablo and his personal Crown's Guard, which have come back from the dead. There's no trauma there. What are you talking about? They have to go retake an entire dimension. That's crazy. Some of them lose an arm about it. And a leg. Don't worry about it. There's werewolves. Oh my god, there's werewolves. There's wee-wolves and magical coercion. What else is there? Oh my god, there's our, like, Shadow the Hedgehog ripoff with the Tribrid experiments. With Ruin. He's great. I love him. This is fantastic. There's more Harbingers, and there's what else interesting. Oh my god, Luke visit this. It's white because like they don't have a faction affiliation, but they're still some of my favorite characters. Luke and Ty. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. Luke's part of a band. They're part of a band called Remembrance. They're like a rock metal band. And I've been slowly coercing Hunter into making all of the rest of Remembrance, or letting me make them, and then I get to smooch him. And then, yeah, no, it's Luke Anderson, and then it's, Luke Anderson's the main vocalist, and there's Eris, who's backup vocalist, Amadi's on drums, Sawyer's on bass, and Riley is on keyboard. Riley has a big, beautiful Russian Witcher girlfriend. Because yes. And Sawyer's poly and pretty horny. Don't worry about it. I was like, oh, what if I made Sawyer an otter? That'd be cool. I feel like Sawyer would be poly, though. What it would be Sawyer? What is an otter's natural predators? I'm gonna make Hunter make characters out of that. So Sawyer's partners are his natural predators. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What else is there? Oh my god, Riku Hayashi. That's my Phantom Thieves ripoff. That's a thing that's happening. We've got two of them. We've got two sets of Phantom Thieves. One of them's old and they kind of fucked up a little bit, and then the other one actually did the Phantom Thieving proper. Well, they both did the Phantom Thieving. One of them was just more successful than the other. Don't worry about it. What else is there? What else is there? Oh, the war's ended. It's been 2 years. The war's ended. Congratulations. There's a lot more other stuff. Oh my god, our chum has met demons, because demons happen. Oh my god, yep, we got demons. We've got the counselors, all 7 of them. They're big and powerful and sexy. Because of course they are. Oh my god, do you remember that Alyashin king who sacrificed himself thousands and thousands of years ago? He's back, baby. He's back, baby. Because the gods, some of the gods are kind of petty. I know this is all disjointed, but I promise you, these storylines make sense. You could pick any one of these characters, and they would have I don't want to say completely complete, but they would have like a proper story. I'm just bouncing around to like, I'm just going to the years and like what I think is cool. What I think is cool. Yeah. There's so many things. There's so many. Oh my god, Homestuck. Homestuck is there. We haven't really done much with that. I don't know if that's still canon anymore. But Homestuck's a thing. There's moons. Moons. There's planets. Planetary things are happening. Everything's fucked in the sky. There's a lot of moons now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What else is happening? Oh my god. We've got Yakuza stuff. Do you guys like Yakuza stuff? We've got Yakuza stuff. And they're also maybe Yajukisei and maybe eat people. But also there's racism against Yajukisei because people don't want to get eaten. But they can't help it. So Yajukisei writes. Yakuza stuff. Guess what? The Yatsuka family is the biggest Yakuza family in oh no, racism. Yeah, racism. Pensive. Yeah, the Atsuko family. Led up by Takuto Otsuka, who is one of the oldest Yajukisei around that are still alive. Because, you know, they get killed a lot. He's got 2 extremely homosexual children. Emiko and, oh my god, I forgot his name. Shit, I'm a bad parent. Akira! Emiko and Akira. They're both very gay. So, heir? Man, we don't need it. Yeah, they do crime. And also try and fight for, Yajukisei to keep them safe, because that would suck if their family would die. What else is there? Elias gets to explode Arch a little bit. Elias is he's a demolitionist, and he's a little bit too excited about explosives. Don't worry about it. What else we got? Oh my gosh, second portal between Ayashime and Earth is created. Because of tourism. Oh my god. The government rounds up a majority of its Yajukisei population and puts them in a prison until a fucking dragon breaks it. Until a dragon is like, no, fuck you. Could you imagine? You're trying to be racist and then a dragon descends from the heavens spewing molten glass because he's a glass dragon. There's different kinds of dragons. A dragon descends from the heaven and is like, no! Fuck off! I feel like if you're still gonna be racist after that, there's definitely something wrong. I feel like that's a divine intervention sign. But, you know, whatever. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite things right here. The all-seeing eye splits the Roman pantheon from the Greek pantheon, because guess what? That's a thing. Before that, they were sharing bodies, and every few thousand years, suddenly, the Greek gods would suddenly become Roman, and everything would be chaotic. And all of the other pantheons, like the Norse and the Egyptian, they'd be like, dear fucking god, we have to deal with their shit again. Because they're fucking up all the agreements. Everything's horrible. But then Iris got tired of their bitching. So they finally gave him extra bodies instead of, you know, letting that happen. So now we've got Romans. They're angry. And a little abusive. But we'll work on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Iris is so pretty. Yeah, so, there's like a power level. There's like a power scaling thing, that we also kind of have going on. So you've got, like, mortals, right? You got, like, standard people. Then you've got ageless people, right? Which means they'll live forever as long as they're not injured or sick and die that way. And then you've got, like, gods. And then you have ultra god entities. And you get one ultra god entity, normally one ultra god entity. One ultra god entity per dimension. So on Dust, it's the all-seeing eye, who usually goes by Iris, and then the Eldritch one is Vaknix. We talked about him before. Do you remember? There's Vaknix, and then the Ultra God entities for the. There's also the Feywild, but they have 4, which is each of the rulers. So Titania, Oberon, Alamanda, and we haven't made the Fallen. But that's there. So that's happening. There's Ultra God entities. There's no one bigger than Ultra God entities. So you can't be stronger than the Ultra Gods. So, yeah, that's the thing. What else do we got? Oh my god, a demon's been kidnapped by the heavenly virtues. Now they're fighting. That's unfortunate. That's what happens when you try and steal Greed's son. That's bad. Now there's fighting happening. Look what you've done. You fucked it up. What else we got? Like, half of these are also just, like, little side stories. Like, those two are smooching now because of this happened. But it's good to place, because then we know how to place things in other contexts. Yeah. There's oh my god, we got Spider-Man too. I got Spider-Man. I don't do much with him, but he exists. Spider-Man. I have my own Spider-Man in there. Oh my god, guys. Next year. This is very important. The end of the world's next year, by the way. This is the point where the timelines diverge. We got Ragnarok, bestie. If you don't know what Ragnarok is, that's the end of the world in Norse mythology. Ragnarok. And Loki is being a bit of a goober, and he's trying to protect his sons. Because the Aesir are like, prophecy, your sons are going to destroy the world. And Loki's like, no, let me be a dad. And the Aesir are like, no, I don't think so. So Loki's like, well, I'm gonna have to do a war. So that happens. Ragnarok happens. It's the end of the world. It's a zombie apocalypse. So a zombie apocalypse happens for 2 years, and guess what? On one timeline, the main timeline, Ragnarok ends, and the world doesn't end. It's pretty bad for 2 years, but the world doesn't end. But also, there's a second timeline. There's a bad timeline where it does end, and things get fucked up. And there's people from there, and time travel happens, and it's fun! Slayer, don't you fucking dare actually me about my own OC's bestie. Fuck yeah, zombie apocalypse, yeah! I love this so much. There's text box like the gods, the angels are of war against mortals for countless years, and the others are like, these two goofers are boyfriends. Yeah. So yeah, that happens. Ragnarok ends here because, things are happening. And also, the god of the dragons, they are released from underneath the roots of Yggdrasil. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yggdrasil? I think it's Yggdrasil. So that happens. Ragnarok, the war is over, and everyone realizes, hey, we were overreacting. That sucks. But guess what? Now all of the mortals are like, oh shit, the gods are actually real. So that's a problem you gotta deal with. Don't piss off Zeus again. Don't piss off Zeus. Yeah, no, it's actually super funny how because like the Ragnarok is like coming to like a big conclusion, right? And then like things are about to go really badly because Loki's sons, they did not join him. Nuh-uh, they didn't. Fenrir Wolf did not eat this guy. Jormungandr? Nope. Snake is totally chill. They're so fine. They're not fine, but they're not doing the fighting. And then this one fucking mortal. This one fucking mortal on the battlefield listens to what the hell's going on and marches his pretty little ass up to Odin and is like, "You're an idiot!" and basically stops the war. Tells Odin to his face, "You're a fucking dumbass!" And everybody's like, "Wait, this is stupid." And they stop. So yeah, that happens. Yeah, Lucas, he's just some guy. He's just some Australian motherfucker. So yeah, Ragnarok happens and Ragnarok ends and the world sucks a little bit, but it's not too bad. The dragon god of life and death have been released as a result of it though. So they're around. They're not doing too much. They're mostly just like, wow, my kids are alive. That's cool. Well, I mean, the dragon of life is like that. The dragon of death is kind of like, people. But he's fine. He's a bitch, but I love him. So yeah, it's over. People are recovering. That's why not a lot happens in 2029, because people are like, man, that's stupid. And the mortal calling a god an idiot. How has he not been struck down? Well, by that point, it was 2 years. It was 2 years of fighting. Everyone's tired, and also, he's kind of right. The mortal was kind of right. And Lucas did get hurt, actually. He got really, really hurt. After he, like, told everyone you're stupid, he was very hurt. And he had to have a life-saving operation. But he lived! Yeah, what else happened? Oh my god, Dr. Cecil, he's still alive. He's 119 now. He's back! Do you guys remember that? That's happening. What else we got? We got, oh my god. People are escaping. Reality benders are escaping from the SCP Foundation. Except it's not the SCP Foundation. We've got random kids finding Pluto is doing stuff because Pluto's a bitch. By the way, the gods of death and the underworld and stuff, they're poly because of course they are. What else we got? Phantom Thieves. Hell yeah, Phantom Thieves. Who doesn't like the Phantom Thieves? Except they're my Phantom Thieves. Fuck you. Fuck you. We've got another Monster Hunter school. The Marrow School of Monster Hunters. It's dying out until one of the dragons is like, what if you didn't do that? And he starts taking on students again, even though he's a kid and it's trauma. Beanie explaining myths in simple terms. Okay, I do want to say specifically, because I've had a lot of people, go, actually, Beanie, mythology is, actually, it's different. Yeah, I know. That's why this isn't Earth. That's why it's dust. It's Earth adjacent. So we're taking Earth stuff, and then we're making it different. We're making it our own. Like, for example, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a lot of incest in mythology. That's not great. So we fixed it. We changed family trees. We changed the family trees. So there's not as much incest going on. That's great. I love it when there's no incest. Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus. They're all supposed to be siblings, right? They're not anymore. You've got, like, the girls, and you got the boys. There are groups of siblings. So, like, Zeus wasn't being fucking weird when he was going after Hera. You know? There's no incest there. And then, like Persephone? She's not married to her uncle. That's weird. That's weird. She's not married to him anymore. Instead, that niece and nephew, and they're fantastic. Hades loves, I think it's Armati suits. And the two of them go on fashion trips all of the time, just to get away from the stress of Olympus, because holy fuck. So yeah, basically with all of mythology, we've looked at it, we've been like, yes, I see what you're doing here, but what if I do this instead? So yeah, please do not actually beat me about mythology. We've looked at mythology and stuff, and then been like, we're gonna do it our own way. Sans the incest. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, and then, yeah, stuff happening. And there's more stuff happening. And we're getting into modern time. Okay, see this right at the end here? 2055. That's when the D&D campaign starts. That's when the D&D campaign starts. Right there. Right at the end of the timeline. And this, honestly, timeline, not even finished. There's a lot of stuff we haven't added. Mythology, but that's the weird stuff. Yeah. And I'd like not to say, like, I don't want to be disrespectful to the original mythos and cultures and stuff, but, like, we really don't need that much incest. We really don't need it. We don't need it. But yeah, big timeline, everything's organized, there's birthdays, so we can make sure everything works and it's fine and everything's color-coded and it makes me happy. It's so good. It's so good, and we forget to update it a lot, which is why we have things like this. Damn, those are important. Whoop. I accidentally selected everything. Those are important. That's probably something to add later, but we haven't done it yet. Yeah. So yeah, that document describes the actions of all of these motherfuckers. All of them. All of them. Oh, characters. So yeah. That's dust, baby. This is dust right here. I love it so much. You've got like, one second. You've got like, you got the dragons. The dragons, dragon-ish dragons, right there. Those are dragons. There's dragons, and then this is the Greek family tree right here. That's all Greek. Oh, Greek. And then the shrine hunters are down here, and then the Yakuza is right there. But oh my God, the shrine hunters and the Yakuza, they're lesbians, Your Honor. They're lesbians. And you got Nyx's family tree because holy fuck, she's got a lot of kids. Holy fuck, she's got a lot of kids. That's all there. They're not made yet. That's why they're question marks. We're just like, we should probably make those. But if they have names, they've been more or less made. But we're working on it. And then we've got not a lot of Norse, but just a little bit, mostly Loki side of things. You got that. Kind of ish. You got Loki, you've got Vali and Narfi, you've got Fenrir, Jormungandr, Skull, Adi, where's Rune? There's Rune over there. Bam. That's there. There's gods there. We've got a Korean boy band. We've got K-pop besties. We got K-pop. That's Uprising, and I love them. And then we got Romans over here with like Kalius. I love Kalius. Kalius? the Roman Apollo, because they have the same username, the Roman Apollo and Dionysus, Greek, they are bros. They sit on, they lounge around in bed and they smoke weed and they have pizza and sometimes they fuck. Not each other. Not each other. That'd be weird, but they fuck. Like, they fuck. So let me just say that the pizza delivery boy, he's not walking straight when he gets back. Yeah, okay, this needs to be updated, actually, because this is old, and we've done work on this. We've actually, we got names. Horus is Al-Haytham. You're not Cain anymore. You're Zayden. And then you've got Spicy Jumbo Dad. What was his name? I don't remember. But those two are in love. And they're not siblings anymore. It's going more like Set and Osiris are brothers. They're bitches. And then Iris and they're siblings. But those two fuck. Those two fuck. And Osiris did some bad stuff to Nephthys, which resulted in Zidon. And then, yeah, it's complicated. We're working on it. And then you got Homestuck over here. Don't worry about Homestuck. We don't have time to get into Homestuck. That happened. Oh, you've got, oh my god, you've got all of you've got the two different Phantom Thieves. Hey, guess what? They're bi. Some of them are poly, and I love them. You've got the first one. Well, not the first one. They're technically the second one. But you've got, those two. They're smooching. You've got, like, the leader, and then, like, Akechi, their equivalent. They're smooching. They're so insane, but they're perfect for each other. So that's happening. And then you go look. Riku is the leader of, like, the original one. They failed. They fucked up because they thought Riku died. But he actually got dragged into Mementos. That happened. But Riku is smooching. See this? See that right there? They're poly, Your Honor. They're gay. And, it's fantastic. They're gay, Your Honor. How do I start talking about? Oh my god, the Endors. Those are, okay, the dragons. Okay, we mentioned previously elemental dragons, right? So the dragons have they have like an element. They have an element. So Lars is ice. Triton is fire. Arroyo is water. Veil is earth. Detroxin is like acid and toxins, and Yultri is lightning. That's very weird because lightning is very bad for dragons. That's like one of their main weaknesses. So you'll try. He's smaller than the rest, but he's also shithead. Don't worry about him. You'll try's a little bitch. I love him though. One time I told a friend I wanted to read Homestuck, and he grabbed my shoulders and said, "Don't. It will change you. It will change you." That's all I have to say. And it's also a lot better on the second read through because you kind of like understand what the hell's happening a little bit more. So yeah, that happens. Okay, so the Endors are like the oldest, but you've also got other families of dragons. Those are the main elemental dragons, but then you've also got the metal dragons. The Aatroxes. Vroxgon is tungsten? Maybe? Titanium? I don't remember. Fuck, I'm sorry, Hunter. I know Sterling is silver. Okio is copper, I believe, because his design has like some pretty like oxidization things. Eldor is gold. Akeno, I don't remember what Akeno has. I don't know. But originally, Hunter will always yell at me for this. Originally, he was like, "No, none of the metal dragons are alive except Vraxscan." That's not a dragon. That's someone else. Then they're not alive. They're not alive. But he made one fatal mistake. He drew the headshots of the one. He drew pictures of the ones that are dead, and I'm like, "But Hunter, what if I brought them back to life? What if I brought them back to life?" And I did, and now I smooched them. So yeah, they're alive now. They were dead. They died during the Dragon Crisis. But then guess what? Guess what? Their dad, the Dragon of Life, Ambrose, He came back after Ragnarok. And guess what that means? He's not gonna let his kids be dead. So he brought them back. So they're alive now. Also, I think it's really funny. Sterling is the baby. Sterling fucks hard. It's like his main trait. Sterling's trait, he fucks. I love him. He's a little baby. He's horny as fuck. More than a dragon normally is. Like, you have to find someone very specific to match that hoe energy. And then we also have another, guys, there's another family of dragons. We have gemstone dragons, besties. We have gemstone dragons. Most of them are dead, though. You got Ruxor. Ruxor is the oldest, and they're a diamond dragon. They lived, but most of the other gemstone dragons died during the Dragon Crisis. Revrio is Tanzanite, I believe. And they were thought to be dead, but they were actually with what? The Raven School of Monster Hunters. That's these guys. And they were like, fuck. There's an angry mob. What are we gonna do? We're gonna protect ourselves? Turn it into Tanzanite. It's like petrification. Except it happened for a really long time, and then they got out of it. Now they're back. And the Raven School is kind of scary because other Monster Hunter schools, they just kill monsters. The Raven School, they're like, if you're an asshole, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kill you. They were known for killing, like, kings and stuff that were trying to hunt down dragons, because the Dragon Crisis was people being like, man, those lizards are big and scary. That sucks. Let's get rid of them. So they tried to kill all the dragons. And the Raven School was like, no, dragons are cool, and they're sentient fucking creatures. Why are you killing them? So they tried to, like, kill, like, kings and stuff. But, yeah.
Grime Gino just rated with 1 viewers.
Hello, I'm having an autism time. Hello, welcome in. So yeah, they're back. They're happening. Things are happening. And actually, one of the Raven Monster Hunters. That's right. Do you remember the band I was talking about before? Remembrance? They're girlfriends, Your Honor. They're girlfriends, Your Honor. So yeah, that happened. And then we've got other stuff happening over here. Oh my god, these are the Alabaster Monster Hunters. These are the Alabaster ones. This is like the OG Monster Hunters. I love them. They're fantastic. They're the Alabasters. That's the main... The Alabaster's the main and most populated school. And then there's also the Raven School and the Marrow School. That are positioned all over the place. Like, the Marrow School is in Asia. The Alabaster School is in Scandinavia. And the Raven School is in northern parts of Canada. But they're Russian. They came over from Russia to Canada and made a school there. So they have a Russian accent. Because they're cool! So yeah, that's awesome. By the way, one of the Dust characters has something to do with the Monster Hunters. They're pretty cool. Wow, man, these guys are CEO. This is CEOs. It's pretty small group of people. Mihio is the boss. He's Jumbo Spicy Dad. That's what we call him. He's a blood elemental hybrid. So there's creatures called elementals, which are basically like, you know, they're like a creature made out of like fire and stuff. You can have like fire, you can have metal, there's water, and you can have blood. Blood is an option, apparently. And if a very brave person fucks an elemental, then you get a hybrid. So you get someone who looks like a normal human person, but also sometimes they can just turn into fire or blood. And that's Mehio. He's Jumbo Spicy Dad, and I love him. He... That's one of Hunter's characters. He's in charge of CEO. So he used to be on the GIPA Black Ops team, and then it was like, no, this is kind of bad. This is just cringe. You're not allowed to do that. That's a human rights violation. So he founded CEO. So now he's fighting for, they're fighting GIPA to be like, hey, own up to your crimes, dumbass. So that's happening. You've got look, that's a vampire right there. He's a half vampire, but that's a vampire right there. That's pretty cool. That's happening. That's also a half vampire right there. Surprisingly, they have 2 of them. I don't know why. That's just how it happened. Yeah, and they've got connections to Dr. Julia Resnick. She's dead right now because she got old. But she was the founder. She's basically like the inventor of like human-like AIs. AIs? Androids? Robots? I don't know. I don't know the term. People that are robots. People that are robots. That weren't people before. It's not like a prosthetic. Yeah. So, Resnick made these two. Axum and 5. 5 wasn't finished. So he's a little fucked up. But Resnick had a student that nobody really knew about. Evie Hemlock. She's very cute. She's in a wheelchair and she's a polar bear. And she made these guys. Vi and Casimir. Casimir is baby, kind of based off of Ramatra because Ramatra deserves to be in a different franchise. And then, oh my god, Big Bad Evil Organization. Can you tell what it's based off of by the 05 counts? This is Arch. We don't have a lot of depth going on here, but things are happening. Yeah, Arch. Mostly experiments. Usually if we're like, hey, we want a character to have a really horrific background, and they need to have been experimented on, then we're like, well, they're going to Arch, baby. And then they break out. Usually. Arch is like, okay, they're not like inherently bad, they're just, they don't it's like the SCP Foundation without the ethics committee. They go a little crazy sometimes. They do contain people that need to be contained, like reality benders that are out of control. Like reality bender with schizophrenia, that's not good. And we have one of those. That's Orion. He's a baby. He's not actually like a baby. He's a full-grown adult. But he is baby. With an EY. So that is that. That's happening over there. And then, oh, the GIPA! Look at these guys! This is the GIPA! Not entirely. That's not all of them. We're including too many people. You're the GIPA. You're the GIPA. You're not. Let me just... Yep. I'm very precise here. Robbie's not the GIPA. There we go. That's the GIPA, headed by Leonardo Guns, because that's the username. That's a username. That's a last name that Hunter made up. He's a cool guy. I love LR. He's tired and he wants to retire, but he can't because things keep happening. It's also where we have literally Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Silver the Hedgehog, and guess what? They're gay, and they're smooching. And that's also where the band is. You can tell this is old because we haven't updated it with the rest of the band. Luke's got friends that we'll probably put here-ish. There's 4 of them. 4 friends. They go there. Don't worry about it. No! Stop saving recovery information! And then... the Eldritch Harbingers. Remember what we were saying about... Do you remember what we were saying about Ultra Gods? That's one right there. But guess what? He's found a way to circumnavigate being stuck in his own dimension. If he has a host from the dimension he wants to be in, he can be like a little parasite guy. Like a little symbiote, like a venom symbiote. And then he could be there where he wants to be and then spread like eldritch and chaos. So that's what he did, and he fell in love with this guy, Demian. And then he had kids, and then Wagner's is like, I actually do work myself, I'm gonna make Harbingers. So he made Harbingers, and now he has Harbingers. Now he has Harbingers, and the Harbingers are cool, and they're edgy as fuck, and I love them, and they're eldritch. It's very cool. You've got the first eldritch Harbinger, Luca. Okay, Luca's a Harbinger. Silas is a Harbinger. He's really cool. He has a metal jaw. He's awesome. And he's married to a little gamer bunny. I don't think they're married, but it probably doesn't matter. See, Sari, right here, he's a little gamer. He's a Twitch streamer. He's a Twitch streamer. He's a gamer. Elise is a Harbinger. Artyom is, Zach is, Barry is, Percy is, and Leonce is. They're Eldritch Harbingers. And then sometimes people work for them. We're missing stuff here. Derek. Yes, Derek! Derek's also a blood elemental. He likes blood. He's a little bit addicted to it. Don't worry about it. He's a cool little guy. He also likes fashion. Yeah. What else we got? The demons! The demons, bestie. And a little bit of angel. But the demons. I love the demons. You guys met some of these characters in Taos. Oh. You've got Ayaki Tomioka, the Counselor of Greed. Ilya Volkov, the Counselor of Sloth. Damien Van Allen, the Counselor of Wrath. Demel Van Allen, they're twins, the Counselor of Pride. Bjorn Ulrich, the Counselor of Gluttony. Akali, I don't have a last name for Akali. Envy! And Eden Morrow, the Counselor of Lust. Yeah, there's like a whole plot line thingy going on there. Because, like, for every, for the counselors, there's also the virtues. And the virtues are like, God says we have to go kill the demons. That sucks. I don't want to, but we have to do it. Because guess what? God isn't real. At least not the Christian God. Christianity? That's not real. Fuck you. So what happened? Why are there demons and angels? Well, there used to be a god. And you know what his name was? Lucifer Morningstar. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? Lucifer had his wings torn out. Yeah, one of the heavenly virtues, kindness of all of them, honestly, was like, I want to be in power. So guess what? He betrayed Lucifer, and Lucifer fell all the way down to hell where he created the demons. So he's still technically God, but he's also Satan. That sucks. And then, well, fuck, we still need a god. But guess what? Guess what? The Ultra God entity. Where are you? You're way the hell over here. Iris? Iris has this fucking thing that pisses off everybody. But he won't stop doing it. Iris has a thing of being like, no, I'm only here to watch and observe and keep the balance. I will not intervene unless I absolutely have to. So what happens when the only god in a pantheon dies? Well, fuck. Well, not even dies, but gets overthrown, question mark? You're like, well, we need a god, so here you go. And it doesn't make it a second god. Doesn't make a second god. No. They make a mechanical god. A machine. They fucking turn God into ChatGPT. So the angels, they think God's real because nobody gets to see God. They think God is just like, happening. And the only angel, the only virtue who knows about it is kindness, and kindness is corrupt. So the machine runs for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and it starts fucking up. As you may know, chatbots tend to hallucinate. It's not good. So things in heaven start going down. Standards start being like really bad. Like, cause virtues are good and all, but only when any virtue can be taken too far, just like any vice can be taken too far. So the virtues start getting taken way too far. Like, no, temperance, angels aren't allowed to eat kind of thing. Yeah, humility angels have to basically have debilitating self-image issues, stuff like that. So things are really, really bad in heaven, and things turn into a turning point when, well, not really a turning point, but things like slowly start to... Diligence has to go against sloth. You gotta kill sloth, you gotta try, and diligence is like, I don't want to, but I'm going to. And then sloth is like, I am so fucking lazy, I don't want to fight you. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna capture you and keep you here, so you can't bother me. I'm gonna keep you in a room, so you can't come back and make me fight. And then eventually, guess what happens? Polycule! Sloth and diligence and lust, they be fucking. They be fucking. Those three, they be fucking. They be fucking. And then heaven's like, oh my god, one of our virtues is gone, but they're not dead, so we can't replace them. Fuck. So things start getting even worse in heaven. And then guess what happens? Original temperance, or not the original temperance, but the temperance that is currently holding spot, they die. And the chat GPT god, they fuck up. they fuck up real bad because when there has to be a virtue. There has to be a virtue. So when Temperance dies, ChatGPT God hallucinates the wrong angel, and they turn I think Temperance is 4 years old. They turn a child into Temperance, and that's really, really, really bad. And Kindness is like, huh, don't know what to do about that. We'll just send this child off to kill their counterpart, Gluttony, and Gluttony will just kill them. Right? No, wrong. Bjorn is a sweetheart. Guess what? Bjorn adopts him. That's his child now. That's his child now. That's his. You can't take him away, and things happen, and eventually there's a war, and the fake god gets smashed. Not in a good way, like blown up. Boom, explosions. Fuck that guy. So things are better. Yay, war happens. But like a righteous war. Yeah, that happened. Oh my god, we're almost at the end. That's stuff. This is all Ashheim stuff. I love Ashheim. It's another dimension. Their magic works differently. Because on Earth, magic comes from the soul. But on Ashheim, magic does not come from the soul. It comes from the very air around them. So some people straight up just can't use magic. It's just not possible. Because well, no, that's not how it works. On Dust, sometimes people just can't use magic. But on Ashheim, anyone can use magic because it's usually like a physical, consumable item. So that happens. There's a whole thing with Kronsgard and there's wars and stuff, but I feel like I've been talking for too long. Yeah. That's Dust. You see what you have wrought upon us, Flower? You did this. You did this to us. I love my characters. I love my OCs. I did this and I have no regrets. Oh, that's so sweet. But yeah, we're working on updating the world a little bit better. We're like changing references from like, oh, it's not Germany anymore. It's now Die West kind of thing, and making it our own so that we don't have to worry about like historical things. Because like we had a problem when we were like, man, I don't know Russian history. If we want to put this thing in the past, how are we gonna? I don't know. Guess what? It's our own now. But yeah. Hi, Long. Happy birthday! Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the holiday. I'm very thirsty. My mouth is dry as fuck. But yeah, that's Dust. That's all these characters. I love them all. I have art of some of them. I have art of some of them. Not all of them, but I have art of some of them. I don't know what I can show off. I don't know. Well, I'm getting self-conscious. I don't want to show any of it off because some of it's like really old. Some of it's really old and I don't want to share it. I don't know. Oh, here's one. Look at this. These are Norse gods. Norse gods. You've got the art's a little bit old, so please don't judge me about the quality. Please don't judge me too hard. You've got Hell's trans. His name is Rune. He's poly. And very bisexual. You got Fenrir. He's got a scar on his mouth because he got got the sword in his snoot. Jormungandr. Kyrie. He's very tall. He's Snake. Kyrie is Snake. But he's very sweet. And Kyrie can't talk. He can't talk, so he uses ASL. And you got the twins, Eric and Dane. Dane was dead for a really long time, but then Rune finally found his soul, and because they're twins, he was just able to be like, copy, paste, shift over a little bit, put soul in there, and now Dane's back. Dane's a sweetheart. Then you got Skull and Heidi. That's Rick Butter and Wade Buster. Wade is trans as well, very gender, if I do say so myself. They are Sulfur's kids. Sulfur didn't want to have kids, but sexual abuse happened, and now he has 2 of them. They're twins. So he is a single dad, and he is a disaster. He's really trying his best. He's really, really trying his best to raise these 2 fucking kids on Earth while things are happening. And he's also smooching this guy. His Branier, he's a dragon. He's dragon born. He's a dragon. That's his neighbor, and the 2 of them are they're so cute. Sulfur and Vanya, they're really, like, they're big introverts, and they never would have talked to any of them. But guess what? Sulfur has 2 kids who are like, wow, that's our dragon. Let's go talk to him. So the kids basically, like, forced them to talk, and then they smooched. They're so tall, that's because they're gods. That's because they're gods. Yeah, gods are tall. Yeah, they're very tall. But yeah, those are some of the Norse gods. What else can I show? Is that the old version of Caspian? I think that's the old version of Caspian. You don't want to see the old version of Caspian. You want to see the new version of Caspian. Oh, Kyoshi! I love Kyoshi. Look, Kyoshi, very gender. Wears a skirt. Kyoshi's kind of like a Joker, except now he's Ace. Kyoshi's very gender. It's super cool when we were making the personas for everybody. It was super fun because we built up this whole world. So we're like, none of the people from like mythology or whatever. I don't think that would make sense. But we could use our own characters. We could use our own characters as personas. It was super cool. Like, oh shit, who is it? I think Reggie's persona is Rifle, and guess who Rifle is? Rifle is LR, the head of the GIPA, because he's been alive for a really, really long time. So that was super fun, and it was super cool and super rewarding to do. So yeah, that's Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi's very gender. What else we got? Some of this stuff's really old, and I really don't want to show it off. Because I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. Wonder if I can find. If I go into sketches, maybe. Oh, some of the Greek gods. Not all of them, just a couple. This is a little bit old. Don't look at that. Don't look at that one. Not over there. Don't look at it. Some of the Greek gods. Can you guess which ones they are? I've only got these 3. I feel like it's pretty obvious. Well, maybe not. Darius needs a rework. I need to change his hair. I don't like his hair. This art's kind of old. So this is Caspian, Darius, and Callias. Which is Poseidon, Hermes, and Apollo. So the whole context with this, okay, so what happened at the Greek pantheon was like Greek mythology happened, right? And then Zeus was just like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. I'm not doing this king of the god thing anymore. I'm not doing it. And everyone was like, yeah, we're sick of your shit too. We don't want to see any of you fuckers ever again. So for like a good couple thousand years, the Greek pantheon was just not being gods. They were just doing their own thing and not talking to each other. And then eventually what happened was Zeus, his name's Iakovos. Iakovos, he found the diamond dragon, and those two, they're very horny and they were very good for each other. But dragons are all about family. So Ruxar was like, you're a fucking idiot. Go fix things with your family right now. So Io was like, yeah, it's probably a good idea. So what did he do? Did he schedule a meeting or try to talk to them one-on-one and like figure out what their lives are like thousands and thousands of years after the last time he saw them? No. He just was like, I'm the king of the gods. He just summoned them all to Olympus. They were all in the middle of doing other things, so everybody was really pissed. We're like, we were busy, you asshole, and we don't want to see you. So yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is meant to be. Everyone's like, I don't want to be here. Fuck off. Everyone's kind of pissed. Yeah. So Caspian's like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing? I was in the middle of, ocean stuff. So yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Ia has basically, he has to go through a character arc of like repairing his family ties with all of his children. Because everybody's like, I don't want anything to fucking do with you. Fuck you. So he has to, yeah. And like all of them, not all of them, some of them have more major character arcs than other. Like you can imagine like Ares, he's just fucking pissed. He's really angry. And he doesn't start coming around until Ares realizes, oh fuck, I've got kids too. He didn't know he had kids. Which is very fun. I love Ares and I love fucking with him. It makes my day. But like, Hermes here, like that doesn't look like Hermes. What do you mean, dark god of like messengers and like trickery and stuff? That, what the fuck? Why is he so businesslike? Because, he is still the god of like merchants, I think, or something like that. Merchants in business or whatever the fuck. So when Iakovos was like, I'm outie, and everyone else was like, I'm not fucking dealing with this. Darius was the only one to be like, well, fuck, someone has to keep this fucking pantheon afloat. So he, like, took on, like, all of the rules and, like, started delegating with, like, nymphs and other mythological figures in Greek mythology to, like, make everything good. So he was, like, kind of like kind of the king, but without any of the, with all of the work and none of the recognition. So right now he's in his depresso arc, but he gets over that after Ragnarok. Because after Ragnarok, Loki's out and about again, and Loki and Hermes are friends. And Loki takes one look at him and is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We are going out for a night on the town. And they go and like, they go out for like a pranking scheme. They're both wearing like booty shorts and like heart-shaped sunglasses, and it's like this whole thing. And Darius is like, man, this is fun as fuck. I forgot what it was like to have fun. I'm not cleaning up after my dad anymore. So yeah, that happens. So Darius, his hair doesn't look like this anymore. He still likes wearing gold and stuff, but like his hair doesn't look like this anymore. He's different now. Yeah. Callias is very fruity. I love him. God of the arts. And prophecies. That's why his eyes are all fucked up, because it's prophecy time. Yeah. So yeah, God, these are some of my boys. We haven't drawn all of them. Only some of them. And Hunter has drawn even less of his characters. So don't expect a lot of art about the Greek gods. But that's them. And we got like names for all of them. Yeah. Dionysus, he's a Twitch streamer. Dionysus is a Twitch streamer. Because why not? And it's we have this whole thing with Dionysus where he has sibling stream Sundays. So every Sunday he pesters one of his many siblings and is like, come on stream and we will do something you like and we'll chill and hang out while we talk to chat. So his chat has this whole thing where it's like, are these guys fucking Greek gods? The similarities, because like they're not hiding it, they're just not saying it, right? But like when you have wine happy brother, you have a brother who's obsessed with war, one who's obsessed with art, like you've got a sibling, Aphrodite's not a sibling. But like you've got like love and like it's lining up too much, so they're having a whole conspiracy thing. But nobody's guessed it yet. It'd be very funny if they did, but nobody's guessed it yet. Yeah. But yeah, it's been super great. One of the main things we've been doing with the Greek pantheon lately, it's like I said, we've been fucking around with Ares. So we've done this thing, because like you don't have to have sex to make a god. Sometimes they just happen, like Athena. Athena just happened. They were just suddenly, Zeus had a headache, and guess what? It's your girl, Athena. So, we've been giving Nika kids. There's more than this. There's also, Eros. And his name is, oh my god. I don't remember what his name is. Shit, I'm a bad OC parent. I don't know their last name is 4C's, because all of their last names 4C's. God, they just happen sometimes. So, Nicanor, like, one of the most socially stunted gods, because he's ours. He just wants to fight. But wouldn't it be funny if we made him be responsible? So, I made him 4 kids. 4 fucking children. So, the first of his children, the twins, Phobos and Deimos, are the god of... Their domains are really similar. It's like fear and terror or something. So, those two were born from blood that was spilt on a battlefield. So those two, he didn't know that, because he was in the middle of fighting, and then in the middle of this fucking war, there's just these 2 baby godlings. So they ended up living on dust for a really long time, and they didn't even know they were gods until Nika found them. And then Nika was in fact fucking, and he fucked one woman and came out with Eros. I don't remember his name, and I feel so bad. I know it starts with an M because it was very funny. They all start with an M. So yeah, he fucked a mortal and made Eros, and then I think he like took a bath in a pond or something and created Harmonia. So we've been working on that lately, and it's been very funny because at this point in the story, all of Zeus's children have basically are like, they're more or less okay with each other. So everybody has been making bets with each other on if Nika's going to find another fucking kid. So yeah, everybody, like, I think one of the first things Nika said when he found Harmonia, I think, was, okay, so you're about to either have just won or lost a lot of money. So everyone's making bets that he's gonna have more kids. I mean, the rest of the gods will probably also have kids later, but we haven't got to that yet. Don't worry about it. We can only RP so many things at a time. Like, all of this shit, this whole thing is taking like 7+ years. Okay? You gotta deal with it. But yeah, Greek gods. Greek gods is a thing. That's happening. Yeah. Do I have any other pictures I can show off? I don't know. Sorry, I got base nibbles right now. I don't know if I have anything. I haven't had the time to draw OCs in a really, really long time. I don't think so. I don't know if I have anything to show off. that's related to this. I mean, yeah. I'm a bad OC parent. I can't remember my small city population with their kids. I do feel bad because I love them. I love them all. But yeah, that's that's dust. That's dust. This whole thing, this is dust. And I love it so much. This is my hyperfixation. If anyone's like, Beanie, you can't be autistic. You don't have a hyperfixation. Gestures to this. Gestures to this. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the images that we have for characters are pickaroos at this point because drawing is hard. Drawing is hard. I know I keep saying this, but this is so cool. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I've put so much work into it. Oh, we might be able to show you guys some pictures. Oh, we have some pictures in the race document. In the race document. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you guys. We're gonna go. Oh wait, I gotta move over. 1 second. I gotta move over. There we go. We got the race document. So this is a document. It's technically part of my D&D homebrew stuff. But I've homebrewed stuff about pretty much all of the races that are available in Dust. So you've got like anthros and different kinds of anthros. Like avian, aquatic, canine, feline, reptile, rodent, and ursine. So like, that's El Diablo! We mentioned him a couple times. He's the Doberman. You got felines. Yeah, these are all anthros. They're anthros. Look, you got drow. Elvis, but purple. So you got, there's pictures of us. Look, Rosie's right there! Rosie! We gotta update that. You got humans, basic ass bitches, but I like humans. Dante is from CO. He's their hacker. Oh, he's got prosthetic arm. It's super cool. Why he Urple? Why who Urple? And then you got Finn. Finn's a monster hunter. He's one of the Alabaster monster hunters. And he's also a time travel. He has chronomancy. He has chronomancy powers. So in the bad Ragnarok timeline, at the very, very end of it, before humanity is destroyed, Finn's the last one alive. Yeah, his sister dies in front of him as he's trying to protect her, and his powers activate, and then he gets transported back in time, into, I don't even know what year, pre-Ragnarok, I think, and he becomes a monster hunter, because normal day-to-day life, that's boring. Why? He's so good at combat, you know? And then you got hybrids, right. Hybrids, racism. It's like a big thing. One of the big, I guess, racism things is against hybrids because hybrids are a result of two different species mixing. Usually it's like a human and an anthro. They're the most obvious forms, but then you've also got like the elemental hybrids that I mentioned before. Those are also hybrids, but they can usually pass a lot better, so they don't usually get harassed as much. But like your cat girls, your anime cat girls, they're hybrids. They are feline hybrids. And people don't like them. And it's not necessarily just violence as well, because I'm a person of taste. So hybrids and anthros and stuff, they have like ruts and heats. If you don't know what that is, don't fucking worry about it. So like there's racism, there's like sexual stigma around them, there's violence, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. It's not great. But they're cool because they have, look, they're so cool. That's Flynn Mercier. He's cool. I like him. He's got the fucking coolest tattoos. Oh, look, Picroos! These two are feline hybrids. Oh, that's Eris! Eris is one of the Remembrance band members that I've spoken about. He's a fennec fox. So his ears are supposed to be a lot bigger there than there, but it's Picroo. You can only do so much. That's my favorite Picroo right there. I love that Picroo a lot. Yeah. You got hedgehog hybrids? That's our Sonic the Hedgehog analog. His name's Ryder Anderson, and he's stupid. He's fucking stupid. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I want you guys to see. Yeah, that's him. He's stupid. He's Sonic. Yeah, he's an amputee, actually. He's a double amputee. So he's got 2 prosthetic legs. I think they're below the knee. I'm not 100% sure. I believe they're below the knee. And he's a professional rail grinder. That's a sport. Yeah. And you got Ursine hybrids. So Ty is technically a red panda, but we were like, that's like animal taxonomy or whatever the fuck is so complicated. You look like a bear. You're getting put in the category. You got Triton, of course. Oh my god, that's me. Triton, of course, because I'm not leaving myself out of my own universe. What the fuck? You got goblins and hobgoblins. That's Lendak. I love Lendak. He's from Boston. He's from Boston. He's a blade singer. You got tieflings. I love tieflings. Oh my god, I love okay, so like this, I made this pretty semi-recently, a couple months ago. Depending on your blood, on your domain, your tail will look different. And you'll, like, most likely, but not necessarily, lean towards certain colors. So, yeah, your tail shape will be different. You can see that right there. Mint versus, Ozzy's tails. Yeah. I know those two tieflings. Yeah! So yeah, your bloodline is based off of the sin domain thingy. So yeah, tieflings. So they have different shapes. For bugs, why the fuck is that cow invisible? Yeah. So you got elemental hybrids. That's Rorik. He's got war paint on. It's mostly the fire hair. He's kind of a bad example. You got hybrid. Oh, that's a that's Spicy Dad. He's kind of old. That's Spicy Dad. He's a blood hybrid. He's a blood elemental hybrid. You see how I mean? Like he passes really well. Like that's just a dude, but he can also turn into literally just like blood, like a blood person that is moving around. I guess that doesn't make sense. I'm explaining really bad. But there's lots of different kinds too. We got Dragonborns. Look at that, Dragonborns. Yeah, Dragonborns, changelings. I know that changeling, motherfucker. He's a good changeling. Changelings, have vampires. You've got Fae, Kitsune. Dewan. Wait, let me move him up. Look at him, he's so cute. I love Dewan. Dewan is a fucking amalgam. His father is Scottish, and he fell in love with a kitsune. He didn't know she was a kitsune. And they had a child, and then she fucking dipped. So he was raised Korean, or the dust equivalent. He was raised Korean, but his father's Scottish, so he speaks Korean with like the worst accent ever. He's so cute. He's such a little guy. He's in a boy band. Cause he's cute as fuck. Fog wisps. Oh, I love fog wisps. Fog wisps are so cool. What about his mom? His mom had a child. His mom, like, Daiwan was born, and then was like, I don't want to have a child. Bye, and just left. So she's not around. You got fog wisps. We stole it from Witcher. Necrophages. So corpse eaters. Like, people that prefer to eat corpses. Yeah. Fog wisps are like a foglet, but better. From Witcher, if you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, that's fine. They're foggy. It looks like a humanoid, except they have like this blank, like this aura of fog that follows around them. Some of them can be strong enough to cover an entire town with fog. And they can like see through the fog and create copies out of the fog. It's really cool. Fog wisps are awesome. Yeah, you got Azamar, Glenn, my favorite Azamar. Oh, and you got all my homebrew here about their like homebrew domains. Androids. I love my androids. I love this one, Apollo. If you can't read it, that sign says this machine kills fascists. Apollo has no idea what the fuck is around his neck. He's a baby. Apollo was one of the first androids that were created that didn't belong to Julia Resnick. So Dr. Resnick posted like bits of her code that allowed androids to kind of like function and experience like humanity and sentience online, but she didn't post all of it before she died. So the roboticist at the GIPA took what she could and made Apollo out of it. So Apollo is an imperfect copy. He's still learning and evolving his own code, which is fantastic. And then you've got like a fucking Vocaloid, Cleo. I love Cleo. Komogari Cleo. He's an Oreo motherfucker. He's like literally like a Vocaloid, like Miku. Except if she wasn't like a light projection during concerts, if she actually had like a physical body. So that's Cleo. He's really cute. I love him. You've got Scotavan. Scotavan are super cool. Scotavan are a race, very small. There's not a lot of them. They're a race of different families that have they have an innate magical, just one innate magical ability, defined by the schools of magic. We haven't figured out what all of them are, but Abjuration, the family of Abjuration, Scotavan, which is the Volonar family, which you can see that's S-Kill right there. They have a nullifying ability, so they can just nullify magical abilities. It's very strong. Conjuration Scotavan have a free familiar, that kind of thing. Yeah. They've got like these short, chunky ears, almost like a Splatoon ears. You know what I mean? They have like Splatoon-like ears. They're Scotavan. They're really cute. Very short, triangular, chunky ears. Oh, hot women. Hot women. And then you got, Jukisei. Jukisei were inspired by Tokyo Ghoul. So they're also a race of necrophages that almost exclusively populate the Asia equivalent. They're necrophages because their soul can't produce arcana, which you need arcana to live, at least on dust. So to get arcana, they have to take it from things that do produce arcana. And the only things that produces arcana are things that are sentient and have a soul. So like a cow does not produce arcana unless it's a furbolg, but that's different. So they have to basically eat other sentient races like humans, anthros, hybrids, anything really, in order to sustain themselves. So they're literally called arcana parasites because of that. And they're very subjugated, I guess. There's a lot of, they're very much so hunted down. But they are working, depending on where you are on the timeline, Ujikase rights are becoming more and more mainstream. So people can like have the option to like donate their corpses on death, or just donate like parts of their body to go to Yajikase who need to eat. Yeah. So Yujikase are kind of they're characterized by they look exclusively human, except for their tails. Long, very snake-like tails with like these scales on the tips that they fight with. They fight with their tails. And the older they are, the wiser they are. Almost like a kitsune, they get more tails the older they are. They can hide their tails and their black pupils. Not pupils. The whites of their eyes. I don't fucking remember what it's called right now. But yeah, they can hide that with a bit of glamour, and that's the only magic that they can use. So yeah, those are the traits of the Yajukise. They're really cute. I like them a lot. That's Asuka Miko. She's one of she's a Yajukise. She's going to take over the Atsuka Yakuza family when her father steps down. Yeah. And then you got other things like, oh my god, I know that ink flavored fuck. Orbidines. That's a whole complicated thing, and there's not a lot of them. Orbidines are like almost like an opposite of a counterpart to changelings. So changelings happen when two parents, when their races don't mix well. It doesn't work. Like they just can't combine nicely. But Orbidines, sometimes they just happen. Orbidines, it's like an Asmar. Sometimes they just happen, you know? It can happen. Well, yeah. Yeah, they're weird. They're like blank slates. And then they all end up looking a little bit different besides those fucking ears. But yeah, it's Hunter's race. I'm not good at explaining it. You got Alyashan humans. They're different because their Arcana works different. These are the Crown's Guard. I love them. Orbidine. They just happen. It happens sometimes. Nightmares. That's another race of necrophages. They're very strong. They're very scary, and they're very cool. I don't know what to say about them. They're black and white, and they eat corpses. Yeah. Dedicate. Yeah, no, we got a lot of races. You guys want me to read? Look, Angel. Demons? Lots of stuff. Sorry, my stomach is yelling at me, so I'm a little... There's so much. Basically, there's so much. Oh, look, it's Iris! Sorry. Making me getting excited. That's Iris. That's what the all-seeing eye looks like. Aren't they fucking cool? Let me zoom in more. Her space hair. Why so cool? They're so hot. Cool. They're taken. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of races. And there's lots of ways things can happen. And yeah. Yeah. Is this the first female character you've shown so far? Emiko? No, we've talked a bunch about different female characters. A lot of the characters we do make are male because I like to make male characters. As does Hunter, so that just kind of happens. But we usually, there's a lot of characters that have fucky gender, or that are female. It's just we've gotten to a point in our lives where it's hard to draw all of our characters. So I don't have a lot of art. I wish I had art of all of my characters, but I just don't. But yeah, we have lots of female characters. We've got like Astrid, Emiko, Sophia, Eldora. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of. I was about to say Cerelia, but she's like gender fluid, so sometimes she's a he and or a they. Sometimes Alamanda. Aria, Elise, Magnolia, Scissors. I love Scissors. She's fucking insane. Stainless steel walk. Yeah, these are some of my homebrew stuff. These are some of my items that I've made. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I've been yapping for too long. I'm starting to have the self-conscious part of, oh fuck, you've been talking for way too long. It's starting to hit, you know? Yeah. Thank you guys for listening. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love listening to you yap myself on an interstate. I wish I could go in depth with like every fucking character, but we'd be here for like ever, you know? We'd be here forever, and I don't know. Realize we never changed the category? Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, I love my characters. And I hope you guys like them too. That comment from Roxy is making me self-conscious. Cause like, I've mentioned it before, but I've been really worried that like, say with Dust, because I'm not playing a female on Dust, I'm a little worried that people aren't gonna like them. Because of their gender, because they're not a hot anime girl or whatever. I'm hoping people are still gonna like gender. Gender's, I hope people are still gonna like Whisper. Whisper's gender is still fluid, but they do present generally masculine. But I don't know. I'm self-conscious about it. I don't want people to only like my content like because I'm a woman, or like because the characters I'm playing are women or something. I don't know. I'm self-conscious about it. I love all of your characters. I give them a kiss on forehead and eat them like burger. Don't eat them. Some of them are poisonous. You'll get a tummy ache. You'll get tummy ache. Don't eat them like burger. You'll get tummy hurty. Like, you don't want to eat, say, the acid dragon. That would not be good. Or the metal ones. I think you'd hurt your teeth. Don't do that. Oh, man, I was supposed to work on my model tonight, but we ended up yapping for forever. I'm okay with that. I like talking about it. I just hope you guys like listening. Casting vulnerability on Flower? I don't think that's called protect her. I don't think this could work. I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, I guess if anyone has any questions about anything specific, I'd be happy to answer them. But I know I talked about a lot of stuff, so it'd probably be hard to ask questions. Not the worst thing I've eaten. Fair enough. Wait. You've eaten metal before? Or something worse than metal? What's worse than metal? I'm getting suspicious here. Yeah, I don't know. Worse than metal is Cracker Barrel. I've never had Cracker Barrel. I don't know if that's up here in Canada. You gotta finish the model besides surrender. Yeah, well, it's not red. That's a big asterisk on there, Roxy. It's a big asterisk on there. I can't render the model. I can't render the nude base on stream. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I was a kid, I would put pennies in my mouth because the taste of meth. That doesn't sound good for you, Roxy. What the fuck? Ew. That's concerning. Okay, I'm starting to get really hungry. I should probably go try and get food if I can with the kitchen disassembled upstairs. I don't know if I can. What are we gonna do for the next art stream? But yeah, I mean, gotta eat pennies? No, I don't know what I'm gonna eat because of the kitchen. It's a bit of a problem. I kind of hope they've, like, fixed it a little bit. Maybe it's listed as number before. I don't know about that. It's later in the evening, which usually means my dad doesn't do much work. So I doubt it, I guess is what I'm saying. I doubt it. But maybe. I'll probably have to, like, shove things around and see what I can do because I'm really, really hungry. I can't skip dinner. I barely had breakfast. I can't skip dinner. Got waffles? Why would I have waffles? You gotta just keep waffles around? Like, teleport you some eggs? Oh, fuck yeah. I'll still have to clean up because, like, you had Eggos? Fucking months and months and months ago, Roxy! Yeah, no, I mean, even to cook, I'm gonna have to, like, shove stuff out of the way and hope I don't break anything. I'm gonna have to try and not break anything. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go see what I can get for food. If you guys... I'm gonna be... I'm a little nervous, but, if anyone ever wants to ask any questions about the world or anything, let me know. I'm always happy to yap about my characters. Like a grilled cheese. Again, I still need access to the stove. I also don't have bread. I've only got, like, English muffins. So I could make a brekkie sandwich, but I'm thinking I might make my rice bowl. Because I've got the stuff for that. So I might make my rice bowl. A nice big hefty serving. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys I might ask questions because I'm very curious and invested. Oh my god, Flower, please. Flower, please ask me questions about my OCs. I would love to yap about them. I would love to yap about them. Please. If you have questions, please. I would love to talk about them. Yeah, so all of these characters, at least there's the possibility of the D&D campaign of them meeting. Of the party meeting them. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. I'm excited. I don't know. I love my characters. Yeah. Oh, I'm super hungry. So yeah, I think it's about... Thank you guys for listening. Even if it's not your thing. I know Flower said she liked it, but thank you for listening even if it's not your thing. Thank you for letting me yap forever. I love all of my characters so much. And there's so many stories to tell with every single one of them. But, like, how do I do that? I don't know. I don't know how I would go about doing that. Hi guys! How are you? Welcome in. Right at the end. Always love hearing about your OCs in the world. Thank you, Rebuild. I know it's probably not going to be my most popular stream, but I have fun. I hope you guys did too. Oh, a lot has happened today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you, Slayer. Make sure to get some rest, okay? Make sure to get some rest. Oh. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. I'm very tired and I'm very hungry, so I'm not gonna be on for much longer. I guess I should. Gotta grind ducats tonight? No, the fuck you don't. It's a video game. Take care of yourself, bro. Take care of yourself. Only 2 ducats. Yeah, again, but it's a video game. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. Either way. I'm really hungry. No! I was gonna end! Fuck. Shit! I don't want to stay on for 2 more minutes. That's bullshit. I didn't see the ads incoming! Did it even give me the warning? I don't know if it did. I think it didn't. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well. Yeah. At the very least, with all of the, with Dust, I'll probably be able to at least sketch some of these characters a bit more. Not sure if it did. I don't think it did. I don't think it gave us a warning. But yeah, a lot of my D&D players, a lot of my D&D players do like, oh my god, sorry, my brain's soup right now. It's probably because I haven't eaten. They have a hard time with names, and they're good with faces. So I gotta try and like sketch out NPCs and characters a bit more. It's just one more thing on. It's just one more thing on the list, you know. Fucking so I might get some more sketches of the characters. I don't know. Probably not. Because that's a lot of work. Solid maybe. I don't know. I might be able to do some of the Taros characters for the stream this week. Next week. Well, I don't even know if everyone's going to be there for Taros. Because I haven't asked. But maybe. It'd be cool. Like, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of prep to do. Considering they got through 1 combat and I wanted them to get through more than 1 combat. So we'll see. Thought I'd drop in a moment and test the waters for swimming. The water's fine. It's so good. 19. Pretty nice. And the other ones weren't so great, but we'll just ignore that. Are the ads over yet? I don't know. Hard to say. 10. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh, there we go. Now the ads are over. Awesome. Okay. So. I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not gonna raid tonight. I'm tired. Go hang
Lights
out.
Out!
What do you mean lights out? No, lights out. Well. Yes, food time. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make chicken. I'm gonna make chicken and rice bowl. If you guys haven't seen it, we have a new food and recipe channel in the aquarium. It's very good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat it. I'm gonna go eat it. Yeah, have a super fun stream. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me up. Thank you. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everybody. I love you all. Good night. Bye bye. Wait, where'd the button go? There it is. Bye bye.